double check these. Yep. Oh, I'm actually not on my stream. Well. Oops. Hey everyone, Ryzen here, and welcome back to Trails in the Sky. Apparently I forgot to clear up my thing. My creator dashboard. Which, yeah, helps. So we're live here. We're doing trails. Where's it? How is my stream? Stream manager. Jeez. That was obnoxious. Yeah, I figured I'm fine. I'm always fine. Great. What the hell are we doing? I don't know. Some stuff. We're going to the factory, Chief. Okay, yes. Let's go. Let's talk to some people over here. Oh, flowers, huh? Oh yeah, we should probably buy some things, huh? For... Yeah, there's a bunch of ingredient people here. Ingredient people? Wow, that sounds weird. Ingredients for sale. We should probably try to see if there's any... What lives in here? Oh, you got back from Ruin. Yeah, the RCL was around. Chloe's on it for some reason. I mean, I know why. I ain't telling you. Yeah, Chloe's definitely on it. Although we don't know why. Thank you for the host. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's just Liz. Who auto hosts. Because she's my lovely wife. She's the best. Okay, Randall. You were also in Ruin. How about you? That's Ben. Yeah, we're here well, not really passing through. We're doing some things. Oh, I gotta buy some stuff. Okay. Get that black pepper soup. What the hell is that? Why? Okay, is there anybody up here? No. Let's see. Get to the recipes. That cures confusion. That could be good. Cures faint. I'm probably not gonna get all the recipes. I might have missed one or two, or I don't know. But since I'm here, I might as well, get what I can get, right? Uriel, make the bed. You can't take a nap. Number one, the bed looks made. Number two, just make your own bed. Will you shut up for a second? I'm looking for a book. God damn it. That is pretty funny. Ooh, the Russell home. Do you have anything interesting to say? Well, you have a voice.
やはりここが問題か。
You're, I guess, sleeping, walking in place. That's a bit strange, but sure. I don't know what the point of that is. Let's go to the general goods. The Bell Station. Yeah, Earth Sepith's pretty good to hand in here. Fire Sepith is the best, apparently, but I have a lot of Mirage and Space Sepith. It's interesting. Battle news. I know there's a recipe that you can use to make like infinite money, but I forget what it is. Like tempura something? Maybe that's in the second game. I forget what. I think there's multiple recipes in this first game that sell for more than their ingredients. But yeah, I don't know. You shouldn't need to. Let me put it that way. What do we got for quartz here? 800. Mind costs a little bit more, huh? Than HP? That sucks. So it probably cost 1,000 for Mine 3? Ugh. I'm gonna want at least a couple of those. I want some defense 3s at some point. Shield 3! Oh, you could buy Evade 3 at this point. I wouldn't buy Impede 3s. There we go. They're... Wait. What was that? How good is that? Oh god, that's an 80% success rate? Wow, that's they nerfed that all to hell in the sequel. Wow, okay. I think it's like a 20% chance in the sequel. You're probably gonna want that at some point. What is this? EP cut 2. I want EP cut 3 at some point. Probably an EP 3. I'll probably get one, right? We're gonna find a hit 3. So we gotta go talk to the factory chief. Do you know where he is?
あら、先ほどティータちゃんと一緒にいた。
Yeah, we're with
よう
Tita.
こそ中央工房へ。
私たち遊撃士協会のものなんですけど。
こちらの工房長さんに面会をお願いに来ました。
Yeah, where is... Oh my god, Estelle. She's just so perky.
まあ、そうでしたの。ちょっとお待ちください。
She loves flashing that badge. It's like her thing. I mean, if I had a badge,
ご休憩のとこ
I'd
ろ
probably
失礼
flash
しま
it
す。
too. Like that. It's
Hi.
not weird.
そうですの。かしこまりました。それでは。
It's a little loud in my ear. My...
お待たせしました。マードッ
Thank you
ク
for
工房長
waiting.
がお会いになられるそうです。
Yeah,
お
so we
手
gotta
数
go
で
see
すが、
Factory Chief
2階にあ
Murdoch.
る工房長室をお尋ねください。
よかった。すぐに会ってくれるんだ。
Well, it's a JRPG. Everybody has all the time in the world.
それじゃあ2
Unless
階に
you're
上
in
がろうか。
Persona. In which case there's never enough time in the world. Unless you're in Persona 5, in which case there's a little bit more than enough time in the world. But not much. And only if you know what you're doing. Office, right? Yeah. Hey Murdoch, how's
い
it
や
going?
ー待っていたよ。エステル君とヨシア君だね。
Now the last mayor we met, I mean, they said you're essentially the mayor, right? He actually sicked some tigers on us. Lions, monster, wolf things. I don't know. Then he froze us in place and tried to shoot us. Could you not do that to us?
はい。はじめまして、工房長さん。
お忙しいところを失礼します。
Can you be more
い
like
やいや
female?
気にしないでくれたまえ。
Except less female, I guess.
遊撃士協会には
With less
特に
maids.
カシウスさんにはお世話になっているからね。そのお子さんたちとなれば
Ah, okay.
歓迎しないわけにはいかないさ。
Then again, who doesn't know Cassius? Kind of a thing at this point.
工房長さんって父さんの知り
Oh
合
my
いな
god,
の？
Estelle, everyone in this entire world knows your father.
知り合いというか、カシウスさんは大の恩人だよ。
Literally. Why does this surprise you every
この
time?
中央工房は大陸で最もオーブメント技術が進んでいる場所と言っても
I
過言
mean,
じゃな
I
い。
get it, it's like, she just, to him, you know, he's just her dad. She loves him and all. But, you know, she doesn't really get that outsiders hero worship,
当
right?
然その技術をめぐっていろいろとトラブルが絶えなくてね。どうしても対応に困った時はロレント支部に連絡して彼に来ていただいたんだ。
We should have
そうだったんだ。
the chat a little bit.
道理でいつも出張が多かったわけだね。
その恩人のお子さんたちがわざわざ訪ねてきてくれたんだ。喜んで相談に乗らせてもらうよ。
Why are we here? I forget.
ありがとう工房長さん。
少し話は長くなりますが
It's a very long story.
なるほど。
Oh yeah.
そんなことがあったのか。
Can you analyze it for
そ
us?
のオーブメントを拝見しても構わないかね。
We need to know what the hell this thing
も
is.
ちろんよ。
確かに得体の知れない代物だ。明らかに最近作られたものだが、どこにもキャリバーが刻まれていない。
Huh.
キャリバー？
So it is modern made. It's not ancient
オ
technology.
ーグメントのフレームに刻まれている形式番号ですか？
That's interesting.
その通りだ。オーブメントにはほぼ例外なく、いつどこで作られたのかを
Seems
表
like it was
す
made on some
形
sort
式
of
番
black
号が刻
market.
まれている。これはリベールだけでなく、他の大陸諸国でも事情は同じでね。
Yeah, I mean things are serialized. That makes sense.
50年前にオーブメントが発明された時からの伝統なのだよ。
Yeah, orbments have only been around for 50 years, and the orbment grid has been around for even less than that. A lot less than that.
へえ、そうだったんだ。
That lets us cast spells and stuff. Like that's very recent.
あ、本当だ。確かに番号が刻まれてるわ。
はあ、今まで気づかなかったのかい？
うっさいわね。でもキャリバーがないのってそんなに不自然なことなんだ。
動力技術者にとってナンバリングをすることは常識とも言えることだからね。試作品だとしてもそれは同じ。
I guess it could be a
とな
prototype.
ると何か後ろぐらい目的で作られた可能性が高いかもしれ
Probably
ない。
not.
後ろぐらい目的。
Less with the sweet and awesome, and more with the stabby hurty. Got it. I love you, Estelle.
まあはっきりとしたことは内部を調べないとわ
Oh,
から
she's
ない
so
が。
great.
どうしたんですか？
参ったな。調整用の蓋が見当たらない。
There's no
よ
maintenance.
く見たら継ぎ目もないし、どうやって組み立てたんだろう。
So you can't open it up? I like how I tried to like
この
open
ま
it
まだ
up
と
on
中
screen.
を調べる
I
の
could
す
do
ら
that.
難しそうだな。
へえ、そんな。あ、だったら外側のフレームを切断すればいいんじゃない？
Got a laser cutter?
ああ、確かにそうするのが手っ取り早いかもしれないが、でもカシウスさん宛てに届いたものを勝手に傷つけるのはちょっと気が引けるな。
そっか。
例の博士にだったら任せられると思うんだけど。
あ、同封されていたメモの。確かにその博士だったら任せちゃってもいいかもね。
Yeah, who is this professor?
実はそのオーグメントと一緒にこんなメモが入ってたんだけど。
Oh yeah, we got this too.
R 博士に調査を依頼。
その R 博士という方に心当たりはありませんか？
心当たりがあるも何も、頭文字が R でカシウスさんの知り合いと言ったらラッセル博士に間違いないだろ。
Professor Russell, huh?
やっぱりそうですか。
Okay.
ラッセル博士っていうかヨシアの知り合いなの？
How do you know that guy?
いや、面識はないけどね。
Oh, you don't, but you know
オ
who he
ーグメ
is.
ント技術をリベールにもたらした人物として有名なんだ。
One of the people responsible for the orbital technology revolution.
おお、よく知っているね。オーブメントを発明したのはエプスタイン博士という人だが、
Sharpstein invented all
ラ
the
ッセル
orbital
博士は
Russell
そのエプスタイン博士の直弟子の一人に当たるんだ。40年前
I love
彼
the
が持
war.
ち帰ったオーブメント技術のおかげでリベールは 技術先進国となった。
Yeah, this is why Liberl, despite being an incredibly small country, is a major world power.
いわばリベールにおける動力革命の
Three
父と言え
major
るだろ
world
う。
powers.
そんなすごい人がいるんだ。
Well, depending on if you count
父さん
Roscoe
って
and
ば
that as a major
つく
power.
づく意
Which,
外な人脈を持ってるわね。
しかしそのオーブメントを博士に任せるのは少し心配だな。どんなことになってしまうやら。
they are an advanced country.
なんというか
Even smaller than
良く
Liberl.
も悪くも天才肌の人でね。一度研究心に火がつくといろいろなことを起こしてくれるんだ。
It's one of the big four major
そう
powers.
だ。初めて動力飛行船を開発した時も
なんか遠い目してる。
いろいろとあったみたいだね。
I guess they don't get along.
これは失礼。まあ確かに博士ならそのオーブメントの正体を必ずや突き止めてくれ。紹介するから
I
相談してみる。
totally should have closed that window curtain.
ありがとう工房長さん。
どちらに行けば
I'm like a
博士にお会い
vampire.
でき
I
ます
hate
か？
natural light. No, I'm just kidding.
そうだな。ちょっと待ってくれたまえ。もしもし。ああ、ちょうどよかった。実は君のことを探していてね。すまないがこちらに来てもらえないかな。待っているよ。
ひょっとしてそのラッセル博士を呼んだの？
Uh,
いやい
just call
や、
the
とん
president?
でもない。
Oh no.
実はラッセル博士は町に個人工房を持っていて、
He doesn't work here.
最新式の設備が揃っているから普段はそちらで研究をしてるんだ。
What'd you call?
へえ、さすが天才博士って感じね。
Pretty much.
それじゃあ今呼んだのが？
そのラッセル博士のお孫さんがここで働いているんだ。
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
その子に君たちのことを案内してもらおうと思ってね。
その子？失礼します。
Well, I hear that. I recognize that voice. Hi, Tita. Yeah, that's pretty
君は
obvious.
あれれ、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。
なんだ。ひょっとして顔見知りか
Somehow.
な。
知り合ったばかりだけどね。
それじゃあ彼女が博士のお孫さんなんですね。
That would make you what? Tita Russell?
ティータ君、こちらのエステル君たちが博士に相談があるそうなんだ。家まで案内してもらえるかね。
おじいちゃんに。はい、わかりました。
よろしく頼んだよ。そうそう、
Alright.
何か分かったら私にも教えてくれると嬉しいな。
Will do.
技術者の端くれとして非常に興味をそそられるからね。
わかったわ。
それでは失礼します。
Okay.
いやー、ティータちゃんが来るとは思わなかったわ。しかも有名な博士のお孫さんだったなんてね。
道理でオーブメントの扱いにも慣れているわけだ。
そんなことないですよ。おじいちゃんはともかく、私はただの見習いですから。
Nah, she's pretty smart.
そういえば、おじいちゃんに相談って遊撃士のお仕事と関係が？ま、半々ってところかな。これがまた複雑怪奇な事情でね。
Complicated. Yeah, no kidding.
詳しい話はおじいさんに会った時にさせてもらうよ。
はい、わかりました。私の家は町の南西の方に
Yeah,
あ
I
る
already
んです。
went in there.
エ
Saw
ス
the
カレ
guy.
ーターを降りてまっすぐ歩けば南口があって、そこで西に曲がれば到着です。わかったわ。それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Tita's back in the party. Can I get my invade 2 now? So, do we have hit 3? No. I'm gonna go with impede 3 over defense. Might be a mistake, but whatever. You would think range 1 would be really good for Tita, but it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work how you think it does. It only affects art range, which is really stupid, by the way. It's pretty much useless, so don't worry about it. As far as I know, it is. So maybe it makes the AoE bigger, but I don't think so. It just makes it so you can move it one tile further, which hardly ever comes into play for things that are already longer range than anything else.
ここが私の家です。へえ、いいお家じゃない。
Yeah, nice place.
ラッセル博士はどこにいらっしゃるのかな？
We were just in here, Josh, but
おじい
sure.
ちゃんなら工房の方にいると思います。
Yeah, he kind of ignored us.
その扉の向こう側です。
To the door, okay.
それじゃあ早速挨拶させてもらえますか。
Let's go say hello. Tita, girl, listen. Why are you still injured? Like, why? Yeah, Tita's basically our third character for the party. For the chapter.
おじいち
For
ゃ
the
ん、
most part.
ただいま。
The fourth character will come in and out. Like before.
ここをこうしてこうすれ
Although
ば
I think Tita's not available for one part of the area.
あの
Are you okay, Russell?
あ、その人ね。
What is he doing?
はじめまして。私、遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトって言います。
Still
実
bright.
は博士に相談したいことが。
He's gonna flip his lid,
あ
isn't
り
he?
できたやったわいついに完成したぞ
Oh, he's happy, not pissed. He's also got a weird looking wrench
さすがわしすごいぞわし
and a screwdriver. Who's the man? I'm the man. God damn it, dude.
こいつは早速テストせねばなるまいて
You have guests. Doc, Professor. Oh, Jesus, Estelle, you okay?
なんなのよ。ごめんなさい、エステルさん。おじいちゃん、発明に夢中になると周りが目に入らなくなって、
Could have warned her.
数日前から作っていた装置がようやく完成したみたいなんです。
なるほど。さすが天才って感じだね。
そういう問題じゃないと思うんですけど。
He's something, alright.
面目ないです。
It's okay, Tina. It's not your fault. You got a little balcony. That's okay. No point to it, but it exists.
おじいちゃん、このお姉ちゃんたちが相談したいことがあって。
おお聞いたいいところに戻ってきたな
Yeah, we got other things to do, Doc.
今からテストをするからデータ収集を手伝ってくれ
でも
今度の発明は生体感知器を無効にするオーブメントじゃ
Why would you design such a
特
thing?
殊な動力場を発生してスキャンをごまかすわけじゃな
It emits a unique orbital force field that deflects the energy a biosensor sends out when it scans.
本当？
ほんともほんと賭けになしの新発明じゃほれほれいいから起動テストの手伝いをせえ
Tita?
しばらくかかりそうだね。
You are way too relaxed about this, Josh.
ほれそこの黒髪の
僕のことですか？
他に誰がおる2階の本棚から動力場における赤力値というノートを持ってくるんじゃほれほれとっとと急がんか
はい。
ちょっとよしは。
See ya, Josh.
そこの触覚みたいな髪下
Antenna hair? That's awfully rude.
触覚なんですって
ボケーっとしとらんでコーヒーでも入れてこんか。
なんで私が
ちなみにわしはブラックじゃ。泥のように濃いやつを頼むさ。
聞いてないし、もう分かったわよ。
Whatever. Whatever indeed. Estelle? Oh no, she goes out to the kitchen.
おじいちゃん、こっちの設定は終わったよ。
おお、さすが早いな。
あれ、そういえばエステルさんたちは
誰じゃそれ。そういえば見覚えのない若い女子どもがいたが、はてマードックのやつがよこした新人かの。
There are bracers here to ask you a question.
おじいち
Oh my god. But relatively harmless explosion? Yeah, okay, sure.
すまんすまん。すっかりお前さんたちを中央工房の新人かと思ってな。いつものノリでこき使ってしまったんじゃ。
ゃん。たく、笑い事じゃないわよ。
This is no laughing
コ
matter.
ーヒーだけじゃなくて散々手伝いをさせてさ。
Girls can bang metal parts together.
まあまあ貴重な経験をさせてもらったと思えばいいじゃない。
I mean, to be fair, Estelle, you're not exactly confident when it comes to machines.
新型オーブメントの起動実験なんて
But still,
めったにあるもんじゃないんだし。
はあ、お前さんなかなか分かっておるようじゃの。どうじゃ、遊撃士なんぞやめて動力学者への道を進んでみんか。
もうおじいちゃんたら
But Josh has apparently some knowledge of
ごめんなさい。エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、なんだか私も実験に
What the-
夢中になっちゃって。
what's going on.
ティータちゃんは謝る必要はないんだからね。はあ、動力革命の父とか言うからどんなすごい人かと思ったけど、ここまでお調子者のじいさんとは思わな
With
かったな。
attention deficit issues? Oh my god.
そう褒めるでない。しかしまさかカシウスの子供たちが訪ねてくるとはの。
Are you chasing each other? Is that what's going on? I have no idea.
わしの方もびっくりじゃよ。
あ、やっぱり博士って父さんの知り合いだったんだ。
Yeah, he knows your dad.
結構前からのな。あやつが軍にいた頃からじゃから20年以上の付き合いになるか。
So what he'd be, he's 45. So in his mid-20s, maybe early
私
20s.
もカシウスさんと会ったことがありますよ。おひげの立派なおじさんですよね。
Wait, you're 12, are you?
立派というか、
Oh, but you've probably been
うさんくさいと
here
いうか。
since. He's probably been here since after that too, right?
でもそういうことならあれを預けても良さそうね。
そうだね。
I
問題
know
ないと
they
思うよ
are.。
なんじゃ、なんかあるのか。そういえばお前さんたちわしに相談があるそうじゃな。
うん。
Sorry, Estelle. Here, examine this for us.
おお、
真っ黒いオーブメント。
Yeah, sure. It's a pitch black orb.
これは興味深いの。
What does it do?
キャリバーがないのもそうだ
You
が、
gotta turn it on.
爪の類が見当たらん。
I mean, it stopped the Chronos Rod. Oh yeah, I guess we should explain to you what the Chronos Rod is. It's a thing that like stops time, except for the wielder. It's actually pretty dangerous. Somehow this thing shut it
し
off.
かもこのフレームは
Cutting tool, huh?
何してんの？
特殊合金製のカッター。
ああ、やはりか。ほれ見てみるがいい。
うん。あれ、傷一つついてない。
Wow. So you can't cut the thing.
どうやらこのフレームはわしが知っているどんな金属よりも硬い素材でできているようじゃ。 切断して中を調べるのはかなり難しいかもしれんな。
そんなにとんでもない代物なんだ。
切断するのが難しいとなると困ったことになりましたね。
まあフレームの切断は時間をかければできるじゃろう。しかしその前に測定装置にかけてみるべきかもし
Measurement
れん
scan.
な。
Yeah, that's a good idea.
測定
No, that chest in the background is not a treasure chest.
さっきの実験でも使ったあの大きな装置のことですよ。動力波の動きをリアルタイムに測定するための装置なんです。よくわかんないけど、その装置を使うとどうなるわけ？
That's not technobabble, Estelle. Like, watch Star Trek, then you'll get actual technobabble, just characters spouting things with no context that have no meaning other than to sound sciencey. Saying it, this machine measures length and width and height and depth and radius and all that is not technobabble.
簡単に言うとこのオーブメントがどんな働きをするのかがわかるんじゃ。
But whatever, Estelle.
もっとも動力波の動きだけではあくまで推定の範囲内にとどまるがな。
それでも重要な手がかりは得られる可能
Hopefully
う
性が
it'll give
高
us
そ
a
うです
clue.
ね。
We gotta figure out what the hell this thing is. I mean, it shut off Cronus's rod.
ん。
Pretty crazy.
それじゃ早速。
でもおじいちゃん、
I hope you like
そろそろ
mysteries,
ご飯の
because
時間だよ。
this orb is gonna be mysterious for a long time.
え
エステルさんたちもよかったら食べてってください。
Maybe we can get
あ
some
んまり
clues
自
about
信
it.
はないですけど。それじゃあ遠慮なく。
よかったら僕たちも手伝うよ。
よし、それじゃあこうしよう。食事の支度が済むまでわしの方は
Hey, Tina, you wanna go raid a tower? I wanna get some weapons.
ダメ。私だって見たいんだもん。抜け駆けはなしなんだから。
Kind of.
ケチ。
なんていう
Yeah, I get
か
the joke.
この二人。
血は争えないってや
I
つ
mean,
だ
we
ね。
saw what it did with Dalmore's artifact. Somehow it can shut off artifacts, which is weird. You alright,
腹も
Russell?
膨れたことじゃし、早速始めるとしようかの。それではエステル、例のオーブメントを台の上へ。
これでいいの？
うん、ご苦労。
Maybe he felt bad about making Estelle make the coffee, so he had her put it in the device. I don't know.
ティータや、そちらの用意はどうじゃ？
バッチリだよ。
よろしい。それでは黒の動力機の動力波測定実験を開始する。
Yeah, they explained artifacts. I think Josh explained it when the guy brought it out. I don't think they have explained what they were beforehand though. They're like ancient technology devices.
黒のオーブメント？
From the Zemurian
なん
civilization.
かまんまなネーミングね。
Things that we can't make today in this game. But using it officially is so boring and simple. Why not something cool like Dark Thingy of Impending Doom?
シンプルイズベストじゃ。
Oh my
と
god.
りあえず名前がないのは不便じゃからの。
Black Thingy of Impending Doom.
ドキドキ。ああ、この子はこの子ですっかりやる気満々だし。あ、ティヒヒ。
よし、それでは始めるぞ。ティータ、装置の起動を頼む。
Ah, damn it. Cat.
出力を 45% に固定。
Can you spray that stuff? Oh god. By the box. Unless you're still on your thing.
各種測定機のスタ
Get
ンバ
step
イ
away for a
開始。
second. Oh, god damn it. I hate you, cat. I think so, yeah.
各種測定器準備完了だよ。
さて、ここからが本番じゃ
Damn。you, all of you cats. Japanese heartbeat. Yeah, she was fidgeting.
入出力が見当たらない以上、中の結晶回路に動力波をぶつけて反応を探るしかないわけじゃが。
When they localized it just her fidgeting, but she obviously said something in the Japanese version. The Vita version, anyway.
そこでこの測定装置の進化が発揮されるとい
The
う
artwork
わ
does
け
look
じゃ。
better in the Vita version, like the portraits and stuff, but
ノリノリね
I didn't feel like going out of my way to find that stuff and mod it.
ポチッとな。
Modding the voices in was hard
い
enough.
かにもそれっぽい光ね
なるほど。ああやって結晶回路に負荷をかけるのか。
I don't know why we're getting Josette, Don, and Kyle's theme, but whatever. I think his name is Kyle in the localized version. I think in the Japanese version, his name was Keel, but they changed it in the localization.
よしよ
I think
し
that's why they're saying Keel.
ディータや、
like-
測定器の反
You
応
know,
は
they
ど
say
うじゃ。
Close, but in the localized version, her name is Chloe.
なんだか変かも
Keel is actually an okay name. Like I wouldn't mind him still having that name. The Close one just sounds really weird to me. Close Ryan's like, nah, Chloe Ryan sounds a hell of a lot
タコ
better.
メーターの針がブルブル震えちゃってあくるくる回り始めたよ
So you can't
なんじゃと。
do anything. Yeah, isn't like. Oh God, seriously. Help me. I can't take it. What the hell? The hell's going on?
なんじゃこれは。
よしは
Shut it down.
あの時の黒い光。
Oh
なん
no.
じゃと。
Shut it down. What is going on? Oh God. Yeah. So it doesn't just shut down artifacts. It shuts down everything. Literally.
おじいちゃんこれ以上はダメだよ
Take it out.
測定装置を止めなくちゃ
止めてくれるな。あと少しで何かがつかめそう。
Yes, that is basically what it is.
ちょっと街中の照明が消えてるわよ
なんと、仕方ない。これにて実
Terminate the
験終
experiment.
了じゃ。
元に戻った
Now notice that it did not shut down the exact machine it was on.
ケーキの方はダメじゃ。何も記録しておらん。ということは生きていたのは
Yes.
黒の動力機が乗った本体のみ。あとは根こそぎと
But
いう
it
こと
shut
か
off。everything within a radius of
よ
it.
かった。実験を中止したみたいだね。
Yeah, that was horrible.
よしは外の様子はどうなの
照明は元通りになったみたいだ。
Nothing happened, so that's interesting.
まだ騒ぎは収まっていないけどね。
そっかでも一体全体何が起こっちゃったってわけ
Seems like whatever their scanning device was somehow amplified its power because when we used it against the Chronos Rod, it only affected that specific room. Like Dalmor was standing right next to
そう
us.
じゃな。
Just telling Joshua.
あえて表現するならば
He was right next to us,
動力停止現象というべきか。
動力停止現象
オーブメント内を走る動力が働かなくなったということですね。
That would also explain how his gun still worked when he got in the boat.
やっぱりその黒の動力
Yes,
機が
guns
原因なの
use
かな
orbit power in this game.
間違いあるまい。
Not gunpowder.
しかしこれほど広範囲のオーブメントを停止させる
I'm
とは。
guessing that means they never have to reload, so that's convenient.
こいつは予想以上の代物じゃぞ。お
Well-
面白い。すこぶる面白いわ
You
い。
know.
面白がってる場合じゃないと思うんですけど。
Yeah, it's not
博士
good. Oh God,
お
Murdoch.
ーマードック、いいところに来たじゃないか。
いいところじゃありません。
Feelings not
毎
mutual.
回毎回新発明のたびにとんでもない騒ぎを起こして街中の照明を消すなんて、今度は何をやったんですか？
しっけえな。
It did not
今
affect
回
the
は
factory.
わしは
Apparently,
無
it
関
didn't
係
reach
じ
that
ゃぞ
far.。
そこに置いてある黒の動力機の仕業じゃ。
それは例の。
Yeah, it actually wasn't Russell's fault this time. We didn't know that would
なる
happen.
ほど。それが原因ならこの異常事態もうなずける。だからといってあんたが無関係ということがある。
ち、バレたか。
Nuts, you got me.
なんかやたらと息が合ってるわね。
いつもこんな感じなんだ。
あう、恥ずかしながら。
Thanks for the free heal. So we still basically know nothing about it other than that it can shut down other orbits.
いやー、昨日は大変な一日だったわね。この街自体もびっくりしたけど、あんな事件が起こっちゃう
Oh,
なん
and
て。
we know it's made from, that it is a modern made invention, not something from ancient technology.
そうだね。それにしても黒のオーブメントか。
Murdoch said that the Black Orb was made from an unknown metal, but made with modern technology.
想像していた以上に大変な品物だったみたいだね。
うん。実験には失敗しちゃったけど。
That's all we got.
博士、どうするつもりなのかな。おはようございます。あ、おはよう、ティータちゃん。
おはよう。昨日は大変だったね。
そうですね。エステルさんたちはよく眠れましたか？うん、バッチリよ。そういえば、
Like babies.
博士はもう起きてるの？あ、おじいちゃん、朝早くに中央工房に行っちゃったんです。絶対に黒の動力機の秘密を突き止めてやるわ。はあ、あれだけ工房長さんに釘を刺されたのに。
I would be surprised if it did. He seems
僕
like an
たちが持ち
eccentric
込んだ
dude.
品物を調べてくれるのはありがたいけど、
It'd be like telling
ど
Yusuke
う
to
も
stop
申し訳ない
painting.
な。
You can't do that.
気にしないでください。おじいちゃん、自分が調べなくて調べているだけな
Oh
んで
yeah,
すから。
totally.
そうだ、朝ごはん食べたら私も中央工房に行きますけど、エステルさんたちはどうします？もち、付き合うに決まってるわ。あのオーブメントの正体も知りたいし。
そうだね。何か手伝えるといいんだけど。
だったら一緒にお出かけですね。あ、いけない。スープをかけたままだった。すぐに
Yeah.
朝ごはんできますから、もうちょっと待っててください。
As soon as they make sure it's edible and not on fire.
いいな
Oh
あ。
God.
お持ち帰りにできないかしら。
You do not. Okay, so
エステル、おじさんっぽいよ。
that is extremely creepy. Okay then.
美味しい朝食もごちそうになっちゃったし、中央工房に行くとしますか。
その前にできれば一度ギルドに寄った方がいいかもね。
Yeah, Luna destroyed
念の
the
ため
litter box. It
昨日
smells
の
really
一件に
bad
ついて
down here
報
now.
告した方がいいかもしれない。
I can't reach the spray. I'm gonna have the spray, but it doesn't reach over there.
それもそっ
It's
か。
really
ね
bad. It was really bad.
えティータちゃん、ちょっと寄り道してもいいかな。はい、もちろんです。
So we gotta go over to the Zeiss factory. But before that, I need to spray the crap out of this damn litter box. I hate these cats sometimes, even though I love them. But they are obnoxious. Okay. Order. Let's see. Just order my place then. Shoot. We'll get. Just get like a.
ちょっと寄り道になるけど、ギルドに顔を出す念のため、昨日の一件について報告した方がいいかもしれない。
その方がいいわよね。
Maybe we should see if there's the liberal news posted a story about this first. That is not what I want. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. Damn it. Where is the general goods? There you go. Bell station. I'll just get like a buffalo thing. Liberal news 6. We're good there. Let's go to the guild before then. Yeah, we got a lot of cutscenes. Which is why I did not want to go through them all yesterday. Did I report anything? Nothing to
あ
report.
ら、今のところ何か依頼を達成したら。
Did these things show up yet? No.
おはよう。昨日は大変だったわね。早速報告を聞かせてもらおうかし
You know
ら。
what Kilika kind of looks like? Face. What's her name in Avatar? Mai?
相変わらず担当直入ね。
大体の状況は工房長から聞いているけど、実際に現場にいた人間の説明も聞いておきたい
Just
か
like
ら。
an older version.
はい、それでは。
Kilika's pretty cool. I like Kilika.
なるほど。さすがカシウスさんのところに匿名で届いただけあって、まっとうな品ではなかったわね。
Kind of dangerous. I mean,
ギルドとしても気になるから、このまま博士に協力するといい
you
わ。
know.
そのつもりよ。
何か分かったら報告します。
You're right. Looking at the window. Alright, yeah, we'll keep you informed, Kilika. Once we, don't destroy the entire village. Try not to, anyway. Jesus. So, can we talk to the receptionist? Workshop on the 3rd floor. He's waiting on us. Let's see. The design room. We don't have that. Workshop is over here.
また失敗か。
Are you
おじい
okay?
ちゃん、お手伝いに来たよ。
おお、ティータ。おや、お前さんたちも来たのか。
Did you forget our names?
やっぱり気になっちゃって。で、一体何してるの？
Please don't shut the power off again.
見ての通り、工作機械を使って黒の動力機のフレームを切断しようとしている
And
ん
if
じゃ
you're wondering, yes, that black orbment would have shut off all of our combat orbits as well. So our spells and stuff would be gone. And Tita's orbital gun wouldn't work either.
これがなかなかうまくいかなくてな。
どういうことですか？
I don't think they state that. They didn't actually try it, but it definitely
百
does.
分は一見にし
Like,
か
I'm pretty sure when the Chronos Rod was disabled, Dalmore's orbital gun wouldn't have worked.
ポチッとな。
What are you doing? Oh God!
何これ？工作用の丸ノコです。特殊合金製で、大抵のものは切断できちゃうんですけど。
Goodbye, Black Orbment.
これなら。
You three might want to back off. What the?
止まっちゃった。
Oh, right. So if you don't notice, if you don't understand what just
やっ
happened,
ぱり。
the circular saw is an orbment-powered device. As soon as it tried to cut into it, it activated whatever its EMP is
小規模だけど
and
昨日と同じ現象ですね。
shut it down.
どうやらこの黒いやつは監視をしようとするオーブメントの機能を
Like-
停止させてしまうらしい。
I mean, apparently the only way around that is it has to be like touching
単
the
に
orbit
照明
power.
を消す
It
だ
was
けに
with
は
the
とどまらなかったみたいじゃな。
scanning device, I guess.
そうなんだ。でもおじいちゃん、
Actually, it didn't even get to cut it. It got
ゆう
close
べ
to
み
it
たい
and
に
stopped.
周りに広がったりしないの？
Probably a defense mechanism.
いいことに気づいたな。どうやらこの停止現象は周囲で稼働中のオーブメントに連鎖して広がっていくものらしい。
So, since we did it in the
有効
house,
範囲はおよそ5アージュ。
okay, so that's 5 meters,
逆に
I
言っ
guess.
てしまえば範囲内に稼働中のものがなければ
That's why it
それ以上
stopped
は
at
広
the
がらんという
escalator.
わけじ
There
ゃ。
was nothing within 5 meters from the escalator to the
な
factory.
るほど。そんな法則があったんですか。
じゃがそれが分かったところで肝心要の機械を止められては中を調べることはできん。これは困ったことになったのう。
なんとか人間の力で切断することはできないの？
Throw it in a pit of
気
lava?
合と根性でとかさ。
You first,
無茶
Estelle.
だよエステル。特殊合金製のカッターでも傷つけられなかっただろう。
ああ、そっか。だったら火を使えば？
What do you got? Fire a firebolt at it?
溶鉱炉に入れて溶かしちゃうとか。
Okay, that's a bit better, but we do want to actually look at it.
そんなことをしたら中もただじゃ済みませんよ。やっぱダメか。
No, it's definitely not.
いやいけるかもしれんぞ。
What?
高温で溶かす方法ですか。
いやそうではない。要は動力オーブメント機構で作動する機械を使うから
Alternate
問
power
題なんじゃ。
source. That
工
would be
作
true.
機械を動力以外で動くようにしてしまえ
Well,
ば
what
い
you
い。
guys used before Orbital Energy.
機械を動力以外で動かせるようにする？
That was way more than just,
そんな方法があるんですか。
内燃機関といってな。
combustion. Okay, yeah.
火
Gasoline.
を燃やして
Makes sense.
エネルギーを生成する仕組みがあるのじゃ。アイディア自体は昔からあるが動力機関よりも効率が悪くてな。
Yeah, so I mean, imagine is you know, one of the big things in this revolution in reality was, you know, combustion engine, right? Gasoline. Imagine if like a super efficient energy source came in and just completely destroyed the need to keep working on combustion engines.
ただ工作機械くらいなら簡単に動かすことができるぞ。
So they did invent the combustion engine. They just never bothered perfecting it or anything. Just orbit power came in and it was like, what's the point?
そんなものがあるんだ。
I mean, orbital power is infinite. It's not a, you know, not a non-renewable
なるほど。
resource or anything
そ
like
れで
that.
火なんですね。
でもおじいちゃん、内燃機関のユ
You
ニッ
gotta
ト
keep
なんて
filling it up.
私
Orbital power
見た
just
ことない
circulates
けど。
indefinitely.
確か中央工房のどこかに研究用のものがあったはずじゃ。おっとそれから燃料を調達する必要があるな。
Ridiculously, that would how much or how hot, how fast it would accelerate the industrial.
燃料って油のこと？
いやガソリンという燃焼力の高いものが必要じゃ。
Yeah,
溶剤としても使うから割と備蓄があったはずじゃ。
Probably there for emergencies.
なんとかいけそうじゃのう。よし早速工作機械を改造してみるか。
私も手伝うよ。私たちも何か手伝えることないかな。ディータちゃんみたいに専門的なことは無理だけど。
だったらその内燃機関とガソリンを取
Sure,
ってき
we'll
て
go
くれ
get the
る
engine and the gasoline
少
for you.
々重いが遊撃士の体力ならばなんとか
Yeah,
運
the
べる
joke
じゃ
is Estelle is stronger physically than like anybody here.
任せて。
内燃機関とガソリンどこに置いてあるんです
Josh
か。
has a higher strength stat, but shh, ignore that part. That's
う
gameplay.
は
まさかどこにあるのか
Estelle probably would
忘れ
be
てしま
in
ったん
like
じゃ。
ridiculously good shape wielding a bow staff.
忘れた。
あっさり言わないでよ。エステルさん、多分演算室だったらどこにあるかわ
Operations
かると
room?
思います。
Okay.
演算室？5階にある部屋で動力演算機があるんです。
Fifth floor.
中央工房に関する情報が全部記録されているから保管場所もわかると思います。
すごいな。そんな場所があるんだ。
てなわけでよろしく頼むぞ。
まったくもう。
Well played, old man. Well
まあいいや。
played.
とりあえずその演算室ってところに行きますか。
誤解だったね。
Sorry, Estelle. Better than making coffee. That is quite a misuse of her skills. Operations room.
うわー、なんかすごそうな部屋ね。
どうやらここが演算室で間違いなさそうだね。
おや、君たちは。
Hey, look, it's Travis. This is where he went after
見
No
か
More
けない
Heroes.
顔だけど、演算室に何か
Quite
用
the
か
career
い？
change.
私はここの技術主任のトランスというものだ。
That's a really weird series.
はじめまして、遊撃士協会の者です。
I don't know what kind of drugs they were on when they came up with that idea.
実はラッセル博士の頼みで調べ物に来たんだけど。
ラッセル博士のまた面倒事じゃないだろうね。
They're good games. This concept's weird.
またって本当博士信用ないのね。
Oh god, does he explode
い
everything?
や、その博士が天才なのは認めるよ。この演算機カペルだって博士が開発したものだしね。
What the hell is the Capel?
でもね、あの人が絡むといつもトラブルが絶えなくてさ。ティータ君は一生懸命で本当にいい子なんだけどね。
気持ちはわかるけどね。
Yeah, a sweet girl that literally blows things up with a missile launcher.
でも今回はそんなに手間を取らせないと思うわよ。
She's like the enemy rocket's cheek.
中央工房で保管している備品の場所を探したいんです。
そういう話か。その程度だったらすぐに調べられると思うよ。
Thanks,
それじゃ
Travis.
あせっかくだからこの円筒の装置が動力演算機カペ
It's
ル
a
だ。
computer, okay.
今では動力演算機は飛行船の航行制御なんかにも使われるようになったけど、このカペルは現時点で世界最高の情報処理速度と高度な汎用性を備えている。構造物の強度計算から情報検索まで何でもござるさ。で、情報検索のやり方だけど、
Yeah, just show us how to do this.
まずこの正面のパネルで情報検索モードに切り替える。すると動力信号が配線を通って記憶オーブメントにアクセスする。記憶オーブメントには光情報を管理するクォーツが大量に仕込まれているからね。知りたい情報があったら簡単に引き出せるって寸法さ。と、ここまではいいかい？
No.
も
Sure.
うバ
Sure.
ッチリよ。
すごいなエステル。ここまで最新の技術だと僕にはちょっとわからないよ。
嘘です。ごめんなさい。っていうか何言ってるのかさっぱり意味不明なんですけ
I
ど。
lied.
まあ詳しい仕組みはいいか。モードを切り替えておくから実際にパネルに触ってごらん。
Okay.
すぐにやり方がわかるはずさ。
Okay, we got the Capel system, version 7.0. It has a fake copyright on it, which is hilarious. The memory check is okay. Good to know our emulator's running well. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. So the Septian calendar is the calendar system they use. So Professor Epstein died in 1154 in Lehman. It's another country, I guess. 1155, Russell returns to the barrel, proposed spread of open technology. Not received well, probably thought he was a quack. Like, whoa, what do you mean? We're working on this combustion engine thing. This thing's the future. 1157, Russell forms a partnership with the Zeiss Clockmakers Union. Together they established the Zeiss Engineering Factory, which becomes the Central Factory. 1160, Edgar III must be the king of, yes, the king of Liberal. Basically funded the research. Russell was the factory chief. At the time, Edgar III died, and Alicia II assumed the throne. That's the current queen. 62, and construction the drawbridge we saw in the previous town. Ruin? Yeah, I think it's Ruin. Level 68. First airship is completed. The Calatrava had 39 failed test flights before success was achieved. That sounds like Wright Brothers. Real life. Had a lot of failures, but it succeeded. 1173, Zeiss Engineering Factory is named it's the new name, the Central Factory. They share the technology with the Verne Company and the Rhineford Company, so other countries, I suppose, they're foreign companies. I think they've said that Rhineford is the Erebonia one. I'm guessing Verne is the Calvert one. I might have them backwards, but let's see. There's like your airship commission. There's a factory airship completed. They basically got a new site for Central Factory. Okay, Murdoch became the new chief. Russell resigned. New divisions for natural science research. Apparently, a ship sunk and Crown Prince Judas died. Okay. Interesting. Global network, joint venture. Okay, 1192 is the 100 Days War. So, we read about this in the other book, but yeah, the Central Factory was taken by the Erebonia army, but Russell developed patrol airships, at least a fortress, and basically, with Cassius's plan, they got behind them and pincered them and completely destroyed their vanguard and completely embarrassed a country that is 20 times their size. Doesn't matter how big you are if you get surrounded. Especially since numbers don't mean a whole lot when you're choke pointed. The Beryl and Erebonia, they signed a peace accord. More like Erebonia was forced to sign a peace accord. They get their asses kicked. Version 1.0, the computer is completed. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they start the RCL. We've seen the RCL. There we go. That was a lot of lore. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. The ornaments. There's a ton of lore here. Yeah, it's orbital energy is gradually restored. It's renewable. They're more economical. Crystal circuits, aka quartz. It'll be crystalline structure and septium fragments. Serves as energy source. Septium. Yes, we've seen septium. We get from enemies. Well, the fragments are separate that we get from enemies. The larger versions are septium. I mean, we saw that large septium crystal. That's what Josette tried to steal. Airships, or orbital ships. Yep, power flight. Controls gravity and orbital energy to provide a vast amount of energy. Currently less than 20 arg in length. They're airships. Orbital weaponry. Okay, firearm or cannon powered with orbital technology. Most common form of weaponry. Man, it would really suck if one of these black ornaments was thrown into the path of an army unit, huh? It would disable all their weapons. Of course, all they'd have to do is step out. You know, one person would just have to be 6 meters away from them, right? Away from the next guy. That would solve that problem. These guns can fire more rounds than traditional gunpowder arms. Yes, so they did invent gunpowder weaponry, but they obviously don't use it anymore. Fire shells containing energy which explode on impact. Mobile cannons, huh? They have less recoil, too. Tactical orbits. Really orbital magics. Usually no larger than a pocket watch. Back from picking up your dog from the bed? Cool. getting some lore. The quartz synchronizes with the bearer, a resonance phenomenon, eternal mechanism take over. Anyone to use the form of orbital arts. Change spinning the combination of parts inside. Quartz inside, yes. Let's see. Combustion engine. Machine that uses fuel. I know that's a combustion engine, but it causes noise and exhaust pollution. Gustav owns the thing. Gasoline. We know what gasoline is. It is in real life. Store 20 mid-sized tanks. Okay. It's the Halad vehicle. Apparently it's any wheeled vehicle bred by orbital energy. So they're basically like tanks, I guess? Or no, these are transportation vehicles, okay. Mostly for cars.
どうやら探し物は見つかったようだね。
魔法の箱みたいね。
With COVID, it's a pain in the ass.
動力演算機。
Can't like go on with the
想像以上にすごい技術ですね。
That's very uncomfortable to leave my kitties alone.
基本概念を提示したのはラッセル博士の先生であるエプスタイン博士らしいけどね。
Way late on it.
ただそれをここまで形にした
Whatever.
ラッセル博士もまた天才だよ。
All the rules change.
あれでもう少し落ち着きがあればいいんだけど。
エイドスは二物を与えずですね。
Mia would probably be fine, but Luna would probably have a heart attack and like die.
ところで内燃機関を管理してるグスタフ整備長って人だけど、その人ってどこにいるの？
Yeah, where's
整備長
Gustav?
は飛行場の責任者だから。それとガソリンの方だけど、オーブメント生産工場は中央工房の地下区画にあるんだ。そこにいるスタッフに頼んだら手に入るんじゃないかな。
内燃機関のユニットは飛行場にいるグスタフ整備長。ガソリンは地下にあるオーブメント生産工場ですね。
So if you think these cutscenes are long,
サンキュー、助かったわ。
I like
Yeah,
that she
yeah.
says thank you sometimes.
何かあったらまたどうぞ。
But yeah, the third game, we will have cutscenes that are literally almost 2 hours long. I'm not kidding. Like longer than Xenosaga and Xenogears. No joke. I thought they would be that guy there, but he's gone. I mean, they're very good cutscenes, so I don't mind. But as a fair warning, there are like hour-and-a-half long cutscenes.
ちょっといい？
何？どうしたの？
And that was without the voice acting, so with the voice acting, that'll probably take longer.
へえ、ガソリンか。確か保管庫の奥にいくつかタンクがあったな。ちょっと問い合わせてみるよ。こちらフェイ。ちょっと頼みがあるんだけど。
Alright, Faye, what do you got?
カルバード産のガソリン。
Think of the... Oh,
確
Calvert
か
gas,
備
huh?
蓄あったはずだよね。タンクに入れて送ってくれる？持ち運びができるくらいのやつ。サンクス。ちょっと待ってて。すぐに送ってくれるってさ。
送ってくれる？
There's a conveyor belt here if you haven't noticed, Josh.
来た来た。
Kinda cool. Wanna grab it? Yeah, it looks just like a
ひょっ
gasoline
として
tank.
これがガソリンなの？
送ってくれるというのは
大したもんだろ。このコンベアシステムはただ製
Well,
品を
there
運ぶ
was
だ
that
けじゃない
pipeline that was shut down in real life, wasn't there? Yeah, but it got
広
hacked.
大な地下工場を相互に結ぶ機能があるんだよ。
へえ、便利なもんね。
Mainly in the southeast.
これもラッセル博士の発案でね。
That sucks.
もともとは製品を運ぶだけの機能しかなかったんだけど、あのじい様が改造してからかなり使えるシステムになった。まあインフラ整えるまで死ぬほど苦労させられたけどね。
あはは、やっぱりそう落ちるんだ。
それじゃあこのタンク持っていかせてもらい
I
ます。
gotta remember to cut out.
はいはい。 あ
one part.
あ、何に使うか知らないけど
Chat.
取り扱いには注意しなよね。ガソリンっていうのはとにかくよく燃えるからさ。
Yeah, gasoline's very flammable. Very flammable. Unfortunately, it's not something you want to mess with. What's in here? Oh, the door's locked. Okay. So we gotta go to the airfield, I think? Yeah. We're almost done with these cutscenes. Zeiss landing port. Here we go. Do you have it?
よう、飛行船をご利用かい？
No, we need your engine.
西回りの定期船ならちょうど出たところだが。
飛行船に乗るわけじゃないわ。グスタフ整備長っていう人に頼みたいことがあるんだけど。
Yeah, the way the airships work in this world is there's basically two routes. There's one that goes counterclockwise to the major cities, and one that goes clockwise to the major cities.
なんだ、親父さんに言おうか。親父さんなら今ここにはいないけど。
Keep in mind how small the barrel actually is. You can fly from one city to the next within half an hour.
ああ、ここ 2,3 日レイストン要塞に行っているんだ。なんか急に軍用警備艇のメンテナンスの依頼
It
が入って
literally only
ね。
takes half a day to walk from one major city to the
レ
next.
イストン要塞っていうと、
バレリア湖畔にある王国軍最大の軍事基地だよ。
Out by Lake
サイス地方
Valeria.
の北側だね。
それじゃあ簡単には戻ってこれなそうね。博士の用事どうしよう。
How do we get the combustion engine?
何の用事か知らないけど、そろそろ戻ってくると
Oh,
思う
he's
ぜ。
actually on his way back.
さっき通信で連絡があったし。
あれ、次の定期船がも。
いや、噂をすればって
Speak
や
of
つ
the
さ。
devil. It's always been a weird saying to me. Weird expression. I mean, I know what it means. It's like, you say someone's name and they suddenly show up. It's a strange thing. Not the strangest expression I've heard.
オレンジ色の定期船。
Must be a surface ship.
そんな定期船あったっけ？
What color were the public airships? I don't remember, but remember what color they were.
いや、定期船じゃなさそうだ
What are
ね。
they? Red, I think.
ところどころ
They're
形
red.
状が違うし、作業用のアームもついている。
あ、確かに。
I don't know. We
中
didn't
央
really
工
need
房
to
が
use
所
it.
有している工房船。
Use
ライ
a
プニッツ
public
号だ。
airship. Yes, you'll be quizzed on the colors of
定
airships.
期船と同型なんだけど、
Not in this game,
いろいろな
but
設
it will
備
be.
が追加してあってな。大型設
You
備
are
のメン
expected
テ
to
ナンス
remember
や
all of this.
製品の運搬などに使われるのさ。
へえ、
For a
空飛ぶ
mini
工
game,
房ってや
third
つね。
game, unfortunately.
それじゃあの船に整備長さんが乗っているんだ。
Better than the fishing
そう
mini
いう
game
こと
in that game.
早速話を聞いてきたらどうだ？
そうするわ。
I hope you
So yeah,
guys like a
失礼します。
2-hour stream of fishing, because we're gonna get that in the third game. I'm not kidding. Ah, well.
なんだジョーちゃんたちは。
What's up, man?
このライプニッツ号にはいろんな機材が山のように積まれてる。
Why am I on it?
危ないから近寄らないことね。
Yeah, we're bracers.
Fine. 実は人を探してて。
グスタフ整備長という方が
Maintenance chief, yeah,
こちらの
Gustav.
船にいらっしゃいませんか？
なんだよ。俺に言うなのか。
Of course, it's you, because it's always just the way it goes in JRPGs.
おじさんが整備長さんだったんだ。
It's a JRPG, has to be. Otherwise, you'd be wasting your time.
なんだ。
Can you imagine a
ラッ
JRPG
セ
is
ル
like
じ
real
いさん
life?
の用
Like,
事かよ。
yeah, this guy's down here. Go find him. Oh, he just left to go do this other thing. Go find him. Actually, there's secret amount.
しかし内燃機関のユニットか。いいタイミングだったな。ちょっと待ってろよ。
What's up, Gustav? Can you give us the engine?
ひょっとしてこの船に積んであったのかな。
Hopefully he does.
そうみたいだね。
ほれ、お前から気ぃつけな。
Let me guess. Estelle's gonna lift this thing with one hand like it's nothing.
おー、確かにずっしりくるわね。
No. She actually
でも
recognizes
持
it.
てない重さじゃないかな。
But I like how her voice actress is not really struggling. Like, he was like, oh, it's really heavy. And she's like, oh, yeah, it is pretty heavy.
へえ、娘っ子のくせになかなか気合入っ
Oh,
てんじ
yeah,
ゃな
it
い
is
か。
pretty heavy. Interesting.
気に入ったぜ。
そりゃどうも。
Of course.
しかし、それにしても面白い偶然もあったもんだぜ。軍から返してもらった直後にじいさんが持っていくと
Estelle,
は
like,
な。
character art does not look that
軍
strong.
からと
いやな、
Kind of like,
そのサンプル
Tifa.
しばらく王国軍に貸してたんだ。
Yeah, she certainly fit and all that, but she doesn't look like she could, you know, bench press the rest of the team, and yet that's apparently what she can
何
do.
かの研究に使うとかでな。で、今日になってやっと返してきやがったわけさ。
へえ、確かに面白い偶然ね。
Josh,
いや、なんでもないよ。
you alright,
目
buddy?
的の品も手に入ったし、そろそろ博士のところに戻ろうか。
What's wrong, dude?
整備長さん、サンキュー。
ああ、じいさんによろしくな。
Very polite, Estelle. Yeah, she is very polite. Alright, let's go. I mean, she's a bracer. Then again, Cher's a bracer. Alright, we're gonna go back to the workshop now. Don't worry, this is the last step. Then we can actually do side stuff and get some treasure and stuff.
ただいま。
頼まれていたものを持ってきました。
おお、戻ってきたか。
お疲れ様です。はあ、さすがにちょっと重かったか
Oh,
も。
she's tired after carrying it this far.
ご苦労じゃったの。こちらもちょうど改造が終わったところでな。
Understandably.
あとは内燃機関を取り付けてガソリンを
But
入れ
like
る
you
だ
still
けじゃ。
instantly tired.
いいか、早速仕上げに入るぞ。
Alright, Tita. Russell, what do you got?
よし、完成じゃ。
I forget what Russell's first name
う
is.
わー、ずいぶんとごついものがくっついたわね。これが内燃機関のエンジンなの？はい、そう、この中でガソリンを燃焼させて、その力で工作機械を動かすんです。
これで動力に頼らずに工作機械を動かせますね。
Right, it can't shut down gas. All of a sudden it shuts down the gas too.
それでは早速スイッチを入れてみるか。
Alright.
ポチッとな。
Bye bye, Black Orbman. Nice knowing you. Let's see what's in this sucker.
すごい音。
Oh, it's not as efficient, remember.
オーバルエンジンと比べるとかなりの
It's
音
actually
と
shaking
振
the
動です
Tecmo.
ね。
I like that though. It makes sense that it would be louder and less efficient.
それが難点の一つでな。だが予想通り黒の動力機が発動する恐れはなさそうじ
Do what you gotta
ゃ。
do.
ではこのまま解体を
Shouldn't
始め
take
るぞ
that。long. Cut right through it.
ポキポキ。
She said doki doki again.
すごい火花だね。
よし、ひとまず止めるぞ。どのくらいフレームが削れたのか確認してみよう。
Oh,
これだけ？
it scratched it. It's a circular saw on a motor, and all it did was scratch it. That's not promising, is it?
信じられない。
とんでもない材質ですね。
しかし根気よく続ければなんとか切断で
But
きそうじゃ
the
な。
fact that it did put a scratch in it means it will cut it. But we're gonna need a lot of saws.
まあ 丸の子を何枚も交換する必要はありそうじゃが。
こうなったら我慢比べってわけね。
博士、ちょっといいですか？
At least we can get through it though.
無事改造は終わりましたか？
当たり前じゃ。わしを誰だと思っておる。で、なんじゃ、何か面倒でも起こったか？
What's up,
先
Marta?
ほどエルモの旅館から博士宛てに伝言がありましてね。
Another tiny village.
温泉を汲み上げる動力ポンプが故障してしまったらしいんですよ。
No, not the spa.
このままだと営業できないから博士に直しに来てほしいと。
なんじゃと？
Oh no. Hot spring.
この忙しい時に面倒だ。
なんだったら代わりの技師でも送りましょうか？
Look, it's still a JRPG at the end of the day.
いや、40年以上前のポンコツじゃ。
But equal opportunity fan
最
service.
近の機械しか知らん若い連中の手には余るじゃろ。困ったことになったな。
You gotta give something for everyone.
お
What's up,
じ
Tita?
いちゃん、私が代わりに修理しに行っちゃダメかな。
なぬ？
ティータ君。
前に連れて行ってもらった時、整備のお手伝いをしたよね。だから大丈夫だと思うの。
Great. You want to do some side quests with us first, Tita, for like an hour? Maybe
確か
loot
に
some
お前
towers.
なら任せても良さそうじゃ
I
が。
probably will go to the tower. I wanna pick up the chest.
別の意味で心配じゃの。
そうですね。街道には魔獣も出ます
Yeah, I
し。
need to get an item on the road actually. I missed I hit 3.
でも魔王ばあちゃんが困っているの放っておけないよ。
Ah, Mrs. Mao, huh?
そういうことなら私たちに任せてくれない？
We can escort you. I mean, you're a terrible JRPG party member, but you know,
街道での安全の確保は
you
遊
can
撃士の
distribute,
義
I
務です
guess,
から
here and there.
責任を持ってティータさんの送り迎えをさせてもらいます。
おお、君たちが一緒だったら何の心配もいらないな。
せっかくだからお願いするか。
本当にいいんですか？ほーら、子供が遠慮しないの。
よかったら一緒に行こうよ。
ありがとう、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、おじいちゃん、工房長さん。それじゃあ行ってきます。
お、よろしく頼むぞ。
気をつけて行ってくるんだよ。
All right, Tita, let's get going. Yeah, I think you're fine, right? Well, I guess I can. Yeah, she actually gave us. Oh no, I don't think she actually did give us back the stuff we gave her. No, she took it with her because she was coming right back. Okay. Here, just equip some things. I don't even really care. Yeah, unfortunately, Tita's just not very good. And she's even worse in the second game.
エルモか、ちょっと楽しみだな。
She's really good in the third game.
確か温泉地だったよね。はい、とってもいいところですよ。私もおじいちゃんに何度か連れて行ってもらいま
That
した。
low HP is just such a
それじゃあ早速エルモに出発しようか。
climb with low defense. Just no good magic.
南口から出ればいいんだよね。
Pretty mediocre stats, bad
平
equipment
原島を
draw.
南に。オッケー。それじゃ、レッツゴー。
There's the let's go. Let's see, it still has Aerial. Doesn't she have? Oh, she lost Aerostorm, actually. We could buy an 83 to get it back, but Aerostorm is not really that great. Could go with Impede 2. Yeah, let's do that. It's still a 50-50 shot. And we'll go back with the Impede 3 here to get Aerostorm back, actually. I mean, it is a better aerial. Yeah, might as well. Be my go-to spell for a while. Get the Libero News issue 7? No? That's unfortunate. No! Stop it! Man, SSDs really do help loading time, don't they? Jeez. Okay. Man, that's really good. That's really, really good because of the range increase. Stowe and Joshua could make good use of those. But let's try to let's loot all the chests first and see what we get out of that. Bracer Guild, right, Bracer Guild. Okay. So we've got a whole bunch of new things, and they are all extremely short. Except for this one. Let's see, product testing. Ferocious monster known as Mercury Viper. That's a weird. Why is that called product testing? Oh, I didn't actually click. You see, I see. This is kind of stupid. Like it should cite. You have to click X on it in order for it to just like change to the thing, and that's really confusing and not clear. I knew that, but it slipped my mind for a second. So let's see, Mercury Viper. Testing a new sneaker model. Sneaker labs are up to the pass. Come to the laboratory on the 4th floor of the central factory. All testers get a free pair of shoes. Jesus Christ. Fine, whatever. It's a potent ingredient. I guess we can go down the list that we have here. I am extremely busy, however, so don't seek me out for details or clarification. Okay. Anyone with appropriate items, and please bring them to me. Well, what do you mean? What ingredients do you want, game? Let's see. You know what? Let's do product testing first because that one just okay. Look, it's weird. I don't know what to tell you. It's a weird quest. So, Terry, where's Terry? He's in the 4th floor of the central factory. The reason why I want to do this one first is because dodge. You have to walk around to a bunch of places, as strange as that sounds. Did I go on the 3rd floor? Or is this the 4th floor? Oh, there's a staircase, right. Remember that staircase for later. Oh, there's a cat. That's correct. Terry? Are you Terry? It's Dr. Miriam.
ミリアム先生。
あら、こんにちは。まあ、皆さんお揃いね。
うん、掲示板を見てきたのよ。
Okay, this is a different
私、
one.
準遊撃士のエステル。
同じくヨシュアです。何か事件があったそうですね。
実はそうなの。
Is this a
で
theft
きれば
one?
今すぐ調査を始めてほしいんだけど、お願いできるかしら。
Yes.
オッケーだよ。
早速ですが、何があったのか説明していただけますか。
話はとても簡単なのよ。誰かがこの戸棚からタバコを持ち出したの。
Someone took the cigarettes. Uh-oh.
ここって医務室よね。どうしてタバコなんてあるの？
Why do you have cigarettes here?
私の指導でここ数年工房では禁煙運動をしているの。
That is a spider. What are you doing on stream, spider? This is incredibly distracting.
その運動で没収されたタバコがここにしまってあったってわけ。
Okay, Dr. Miri.
それな
Sure.
ら以前にタバコを没収された人物が怪しいですね。持ち出されたタバコはもともとその人のものなんだし。
あ、確かにそうですよね。
Yes, Kitty?
ええ、
Are you watching the stream
私も
upstairs?
そう睨ん
Did
で
you
るわ。
see the spider? Are you here to eat it? Or are you here to meow? Now remember, last stream we learned what the meows mean.
ようやく禁煙運動も定着してきた頃だというのに、
So there's a smoking ban here, okay.
こんな不届き者を野放しにしていたら今までの活動が水の泡よ。
とりあえず容
The
疑者を
state that varies by
元
state
喫煙者に絞る
where
と
you
して
can and can't smoke, but my state you can't smoke.
心当たりの人物はいますか？
まず疑わしいのは演算室のトランス主任ね。主任はああ見えてヘビースモーカーだったのよ。禁煙してまだ日も浅いし十分に動機はあると思
Okay,
うわ。
so we'll have to check him out.
見かけによらないわね。
I
メ
know
モし
like
てお
some
かな
states
き
in
ゃ
the。south, like you can still smoke in restaurants and bars and stuff. That would drive
あ
me
とは
nuts.
設計室のフーゴさんかしら。
Like it bothers my
今は
eyes.
確か打ち合わせ中で
Whatever.
1階のロビーにいるはずよ。古くから工房にいる人ほど喫煙する傾向があるみたいね。
へえ。
演算室のトランス主任に他に何か情報はありませんか？なければ調査に移りますが。
そうね、参考になるかわからないけど一応目撃者がいるのよ。
それって
Yeah, I could probably
決定
never
的
go
な
out
手
to a
がかりじゃない
restaurant in a state where you can smoke inside.
それはどなたですか？
すぐ後ろにいるわ。アントワーヌよ。
Oh. Cat? Hey, cat.
猫？
Oh god. Oh god, the cat speaks exactly like the book said it would. That means we could actually translate it. I ain't doing that.
参考になるかどうかわからないって言ったでしょ。
なるほど、納得です。
でもアントワーヌはすごく頭のいい猫なんです。
Antoine?
もしかしたら本当に犯人さんを覚えているかも。
そうね、捜査に連れて行けば何かヒントをくれるかもしれないわ。犬には負けるけど猫の嗅覚も大したものなんだし。
It's a cat. It's got a good sense of smelling. Smelling? Smell.
あ、それは期待できるかも。
First. Is there, no, there's no people.
好物の新鮮ミルクを持ってくればきっと喜んで後をついてきてくれるわよ。手がかりがなくなったらぜひ試してみてほしい
Oh,
わ。
we have fresh milk.
参考にしてみるわ。
では何か分かったらすぐに知らせに行きますから。
期待して待ってるわよ。絶対に犯人を捕まえてね。
Sure, we'll catch him. We have fresh milk.
ほら、
Yeah,
ア
give
ン
him-
トワーヌ、大好きなミルクよ。
He's happy now. Come with us, kitty! Yeah, we got the cat in the party now! But he's not actually in the party. Makes me sad. Whatever, Travis, we're coming for you. Wait, no, that's the lab. We gotta go to the 5th floor. Wait, no. 3rd floor? 4th floor? Where the hell's Travis? Ah, it's on the 5th floor. I don't know what would happen if I tried to take the cat into combat, and I don't want to know.
おや皆さん、
Did you steal the cigarettes?
探し物は見つかったかい？
Or was it Phantom Thief B again?
もう見つかったけど、今はまたちょっと違うものを探してるんだ。
違うもの？
ええ、医務室から持ち出されたタバコを探しているん
Did
で
you take
す。
them?
そんなことやってるのかい。 君たちも忙しいのに大変だね。
トランス主任は今日医務室に行かれましたか？
Where were you on this
い
night?
や、行ってないよ。今日はずっとここにいたし、なんだったら部屋の中も調べてくれていいよ。
ちっとも怪しいところがないわね。
そうだね。空振りかも。
どう？疑いは晴れた？
あ、そうだ。
Don't think so.
アントワーヌはどう？反応なし。あらら。それじゃあ本当に見込みゼロね。
すみません。お時間を取らせてしまっ
Sorry
て。
about that.
できれば今後も調査にご協力ください。
I love these little investigation
あ
missions. I
あ、
don't
も
know.
ちろん構わないよ。
Let's see. Gotta go to the first floor. They talk to Hugo next. Can I help you? I don't see you sniffing out thieves. Hugo? Yep, going to Elmo. Eventually. No, we're busy. Ah, there's Hugo. Huh. So they're having an engine problem with the RCL. They need to get a new engine for it. Better engine. Okay. Did you steal the cigarettes, Hugo?
すまないが、今大事な話をしてるんだ。
Are you a cigarette
よう
thief?
なら後にしてくれ。
We'll arrest you.
質問できるような雰囲気じゃないわね。あ、そうだ。アントワーヌの反応はどうかな。反応なし。じゃあ二人とも反応なしってこ
Well, that's
と？
手がかりなしだね。このまま工房の中をもう少し調べてみよう。ミリアム先生の言う通り、どこかにヒントがあるかも。
そうするしかないか。
That's right. We have imminent Wait, no, actually we don't. Our current task is to fix a hot spring spa. No, we got a quest from Dr. Miriam to find stolen cigarettes because they're confiscating cigarettes in this area because it's a no smoking zone. And the cat is helping us sniff it out. Which is strange, but just accept it. That son of a bitch! I knew it was him all along!
この扉が気になるのかな。
It was Murdoch all
中
along!
を調べてみましょう。
そうだね。
You're under arrest, Murdoch!
おや、どうしたかな。おお、アントワーヌ。
Antoine?
そんなに鳴き声を上げてどうした？
You stole the cigarettes.
これって
どう見ても黒だね。
ですね。
何の話だね。
工房長さん、今日医務室に行ったでしょ。
That son of...
いや、言っていないが。
You're under arrest.
医務室から持ち出されたタバコを探しているんです。
It's a minor thing.
少しこの部屋も調べてよろしいでしょうか。
別に構わないが。
じゃあ遠慮なく調べさせてもらうわね。
All right. I'm gonna catch you. What's this door? Disappears for like 20 years. Jesus.
この奥なの？
It's horrible.
鍵を探そう。多分部屋のどこかにあるはず。
In the intercom? No. Uh-oh. You're done now. You son of a...
見つけちった。
それにしても
まさか工房長さんだったなんて。うん、意外よね。
Not really.
ほんと人は見かけに。
You should have.
君たち違うんだ。
Do you now?
誤解しないでくれ。
You're under arrest in the name of the...
一服したらすぐに返そうと。
You were gonna take one quick puff and then put the rest of
工
them back.
房長、釈明ならミリアム先生になさってください。
Just admit that you were wrong. It's fine. Not an arrestable thing.
呆れるしかないわね。
You
よ
being
り
dumb.
にもよって工房長の仕業だったなんて。
申し訳ない。どうしても一服したくなってね。魔が差したとしか言いようがないよ。ミリアム先生、本当にすまなかった。
でも工房長、確かずいぶん昔に禁煙なさったはずですよね。
ああ、そうだよ。もうかれこれ10年近くになるな。
え、そうなんだ。じゃあなんで突然こんなことをしちゃったの？
自分でもよくわからないんだが、動力停止現象の後、市民からの苦情がすごくてね。ずっとその応対をしていたら、なぜだか無性にタバコが欲しくなってきたんだよ。はあ。
工房長さん、ごめんなさい。おじいちゃんのせいで。
It's not your fault.
いや、ティータ君、君が謝ることではないよ。今回の件に博士は関係ない。悪いのはこの私なんだからね。
でも少し休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
Yeah, seriously, take a vacation.
喫煙の原因はどうやらストレスみたいだね。
工房長、事情はよくわかりました。今回の件は水に流しましょう。
That's probably for the best.
いいのかい？
その代わりきちんと休養を取ってください。このままでは体調を崩してしまいますよ。
はあ、そうだね。仕事が落ち着いたらゆっくり休養を取ると約束するよ。
Please
で
do.
はミリアム先生。
ええ、もう済んだことですわ。
Water under the bridge.
それよりもお体を大切に。
ああ、
Drinking cola.
気をつけるよ。
root beer.
では失礼する。
Almost gone. Unfortunately. My last one.
なんだ
Well,
か気の毒ね。
the door didn't even open, but the sound effect played. Probably a resolution error again. They probably never bothered to open the door. You're probably not supposed to see the door in this cutscene.
別に工房長さんがトラブルを起こしてるわけじゃないのに。
でも工房を代表して責任を取るのが仕事だからね。
Posted by Hydra Homie.
まあ、
If I could learn how
そう
to
いうこと
speak
よ。
today. Jesus, I don't know. I got tongue tied for some reason.
さて、
Happens.
皆さんにはお礼を言わなくっちゃね。見事に事件を解決してくれたんだ
I
か
don't
ら。
know why that happens. You get stuck on a word.
どういたしまして。まあ半分くらいはアントワーヌのお手柄だけどね。
Lots of people that have stutters, but people that don't have stutters too sometimes.
そうですね。
I couldn't get the IE to come out for some reason.
推薦した甲斐があったみたいね。またどこかで見かけたら可愛がってあげて。
うん、もちろん。
それじゃ今日はご苦労様。また何かあったらよろしくお願いね。
こちらこそ。では僕たちはこれで。
じゃ
Drink
あまたね。
carbonated water. I should have gotten a G fuel. I might go make one. Okay, so that's that. So now we've got product testing. Yes, product testing. fourth floor. Yeah, fourth floor. Which we're on. The fourth floor. Why? Yeah, Cat's awesome. Must be in the lab. You?
どうしたの？
Terry, yeah.
レイ先輩なら昼ご飯を食べに出て行ったよ。
Looking for you, man.
そうじゃないの。私たち掲示板を見てきたんだけど。
あ、そうだったのかい。いやー、ありがとう。来てくれて嬉しいよ。僕はティエリ。この中央工房の研究員さ。
準遊撃士のエステルよ。
ヨシュアです。よろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそ。それですぐに仕事をお願いしたいんだけど、よって。
問題ないわよ。
ご依頼の件は新型スニーカーのテストということでしたよね。
Yes, we need to test some sneakers. That is
できれば
literally our mission.
もう少し詳しく説明していただけますか？
ああ、もちろん。でもまずその前にこれ。
Alpha Strega.
これが新型のスニーカー？
ああ、ストレガー社と共同研究中の新製品でね。今回はテストのためにその試作品の靴を履いて各地を回ってほしいんだよ。
We need to go all over the place, basically.
このテストが済めばあと少しで製品化されるはずさ。
There is extra VP for this one as well.
ちょい待った。今ストレガー社って言わなかった？
Oh my god, she's one of those shoe fanatics.
え？ああ、言ったけど。
もしかしてこの新型のスニーカーって？
うん。ストレガー社の新製品だ
I
よ。
guess they're like Nikes. I don't know.
それをテストしてもらうって。
I don't get the appeal of people that collect shoes. I'm sorry, I don't.
ですよ。こんな素晴らしいお仕事を回してくださったことを感謝します。
ねえ君、なんかいきなり。
すみません。エステルはスニーカー集めが趣味で、しかもよりによってストレガーの大ファンなんです。
そうだったんですか。
おお、じゃあこれがスニーカーマニアってやつだね。初めて見るけど興味深い反応を示すね。
エステル、お願いだからそろそろ正気に戻っても嬉しいのはわかるけど、仕事を受けてから喜ぼうよ。
確かにその通りね。
なんか気合が空回りしそうで怖いな。あくまでテストなんだからね。
おっす、了解です。
だそうです。
まあいいや。とにかくお願いしてみるよ。
では仕事内容を確認しますが、今もらった靴を履いて各地を回ればいいんですね。
We have to equip them.
そういうことさ。エルモ温泉にボルフトイレ、セントハイム門なんかに一通り行ってみてほしい。で、もう十分にテストできたと思ったら僕のところに来てくれ。僕はソールやインソール、つまり靴底や中敷きの担当だから、その様子を確かめたいんだ。
じゃあ機械を見て報告に来ればいいってことか。
I don't think you have to actually go to Elmo.
よし、それじゃ何はともあれ頼んだよ。履き潰すつもりでテストしてくれよな。
I think Leyston Fortress, Wolf Fort, the Sanctum Gate, and then Air Letten to get the extra.
任しといて。
では失礼します。
I think. But we need to equip this. Are they bad? No, they're actually good. They're actually quite good. Yeah, they're really good, actually. You have the extra movement on them. These defense, too. Let's go to someone. Oops, went down the wrong one again. Ah, well. We might as well... off that one. Please search the chat. Plains ruins for them. That one is. We have to accept that one. Ben at the Fogel Bar. Okay. Does this one need us? Does this one have extra BP? Not seeing it. No, it doesn't actually. Wait, we need an S-er. I don't think we have that. We do not. But I know where to get one. Need a tomato. It's on the 4th floor. Inside the greenhouse. Top right, yeah, that makes sense. There it is. That's what I needed. Well, by water, I mean G Fuel.
おお、なんだい。
ちょっといい？掲示板を見て食材を持ってきたんだけど。
No, he doesn't tell you
よ
what
し、
you need.
ちょっと見せてみな。
It's the tomato that he wants.
どう？ちょっとこのトマトをもらう
Yeah,
ぜ。
that's what he wants.
普通のトマトみてえだが、随分と香りが強いな。ちょっと味見よっと。なんだこれは、めちゃくちゃ苦いじゃねえか。
ね、そのトマトものすごくまずいでしょ。
Gross.
研究の副産物らしいけど食べるようなものじゃないわよね。
確かにこのままでは食えないが、これだけ味と香りが強いんだ。うまくひねれば面白い料理ができるかもしれんぞ。
そこまで無理して食べる必要はないんじゃない？
いや、アクの強い食材ほど体に有効な成分もいろいろと入っているものだからな。だからこそサイス料理は伝統的に刺激の強い素材をわざわざ使ってきたんだ。
変な料理なのね。
I wouldn't want to try it. Tina's nervous now.
肉類と合わせればこの苦味も良い風味になりそうだな。ほらよ、新メニューの試作第1号だ。
Oh God, no.
素晴らしい食材に巡り合わせてくれたお礼だ。
A tomato sandwich? That is disgusting. Like just a tomato on bread.
後でごちそうになるわ。
よし、じゃあ俺は仕事に戻るぜ。おめえさんたち今日はありがとうな。
じゃあまた。
では失礼します。
Oh God, that is gross, man. Gotta take one for the team, Mistel. Oh, it restores 40 CP. That's actually really, really good. Sorry, Tita. I'm gonna need you to eat that. Since you needed to restore some CP. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a little thing to drink. Alright, we're good. Potentially. That should be good. So, need to go to Leiston Fortress, which is over here. Sanctum Gate, Wolf Fort as well. Okay. We'll head out the east exit first. Ritter Roadway, we also have a monster to take on. We got some enemies we can fight. What do we got here? So, you know what I'm thinking? Wow, it was terrible, Tita. That was awful. Oh, shit. Oh. Stop doing that! They're not splitting, so it's annoying if it means they're getting full health. She's saying we did it. So the other one of Tita's quotes. Fire, I think. Yes, a lot of enemies can get to fire here. Except for these guys, they're not weak to anything, resistant to everything, but they're not resistant enough to where I would care. Oh yeah, Tita, you need to change your formation. There we go, that's not bad. Ow. See? Tita, you're more trouble than you're worth. Probably gonna run away now. Tita. She's pretty awful. She is awful. Put her behind them and hopefully she can be protected. Since we're fighting enemies, we should probably get... heal. Try to ambush the harder enemies. Okay. That should be good. That's actually pretty good. Not bad, Tita. Bad at all. Dual strike damage and you'll... Well, I thought you would one-shot him. Oh wait, no, of course you won't. You don't have the element equipped. Well, what should we give you? Earth, maybe? You just don't want to fight too many enemies that are like elements like that. Not really that resistant though. Ow! Man, Tita, you are really bad. got the this one, but here, the topaz. And hopefully, there's nothing resistant to earth around here. Weak to wind, super weak to wind. Airstrike. And then you kill him. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Oh. Good. Should have healed myself. Got lucky there. Granted, if she died, it wouldn't matter. I hate these damn sheep. Yeah, this was a good call. I'm trying to keep Cheetah back. Strength up and defense down. Yeah, they have a unique taunt that does that. Aerostorm? Aerostorm. Gotta love that spell. Yeah, they were a little resistant to it, but still totally worth it. Ariel still hits more time, so for building stuff. I'm not second bonus now. It's because of the scent, isn't it? Yeah, that's what's going on. So you got fire? You got fire. Hit all three of them, which I will take. Let's see. Why don't you kill that guy? No, you didn't actually kill him. We good, game? These enemies are hard. Really hard, anyway. Maybe you can blind them. There we go. That's not bad. That should help. Realize it was a bonus sympathy. It's only a 10% damage reduction on this guy, so. Gotta use magic. Sure, waste. Could have probably one shot for Josh. He chose not to for whatever reason. Not that I'm complaining. It's just strange to me. Here, we got time. Oh, we petrified him. Good. Mainly trying to level up Tita here. She's a little low. She could just gain that one level. She'd be a little bit better. Keep that guy. Earth, so why don't you go ahead. Airstrike. That should level Tita up, right? No, she needs 1 experience point. God, that drives me nuts. Oh well. Where is this guy? Yeah, let's not fight two of those guys. They're annoying. They're very strong. That's the boss. Okay. Maybe be like one. That's fine. You know what? Use Soul Blur, actually. Yeah, that's the way to go. Thanks. Thanks, game. Are you good? Can you stop now? Jerk. Soul Blur's not an elemental. Well, in this game it is. I mean, it's time elemental, but there's no enemy that's, you know, resistant to it. Unless they have this high arc defense in general, which is basically no enemy, so, you know. I don't know, our defense scale is high for whatever reason. But it went with Chloe. Didn't do it? You're kidding me. Good job. There we go. There's that level. That's what I wanted. Now we can fight this boss. You know what? Let's save first because I don't feel like dying horribly. I'm guessing he can poison us. In fact, I'm positive he can poison us. So let's protect ourselves from that. Poison. Let's see what element he's weak to. Fire and wind. Give you an emerald talisman that we got earlier. And there we go. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. And I probably can't even get that off. Oh. And there was an accidental run. It was bound to happen at some point. Let's protect from poison. If I can. Do you have poison protection? Yeah, so it is. Is it about 4? That should work. Ah! I want to get Arrow Storm off if I can. Flicker, can you hit? Now you can do that. Arrow Storm. Definitely what I want to use. We'll use... We can get all 4 of them. Her S-Craft is really good. One thing Tita has going for her. She does have one of the better S-Crafts in the game. Thank God she's got that, because she'd have nothing without that. Thunderstorm is great. Not a lot of wind summit in this region, unfortunately. Oh, he leveled up, so that's good. Let's go back to Topaz. I guess we can stick with the poison protection. We'll go to the Sanctum Gate first. We're what, level 20? Yeah, we're high enough level now. Let's go back to Haze. So the enemies leave me alone. I'm gonna farm Sympath anyway. Okay. So there's no cutscene or anything for this place? Okay. That's the exit. I guess you just come in here with it equipped and then that's good. It's a weird quest. I would have thought it would have, you know, done something. I know you have to have them equipped. Alright, whatever. We'll head over towards Leiston Fortress. Not that we can go into Leiston Fortress, but we can at least enter the area, I guess. Soldat Army Road. Are there new enemies here? That's still a Chronosider, I think. Yeah, it's still the Chronosider. Well, we got some chests. Terra Bomb. It's empty. Diabolical. Yeah, I know. You've said that before. Another chest. Reviving Bomb. It's empty. Heinous. Okay, thank you. It's literally the same thing. Just a different way to write it. We're playing the synonym game now, huh? EP Charge EX. It's empty. Outrageous. Okay. You got me, game. Yeah, it's a second EP Charge. Why do they call it EP Charge EX? I don't know. EP Charge 2, but whatever. They changed their names in the sequels. We've got enough EP charges now to where we're fine. Double dipping is against the rules. Double dipping is disgusting, by the way. Unless you're doing it on your own dip that you're not sharing with anybody, but don't double dip if you're sharing. It's gross. Not to mention rude. So here we are at Leiston Fortress. Okay. Apparently we're not allowed here. Look, I just needed to test out some shoes, game. It's not my fault. Wow. Yeah. They really do want you to feel like a civilian group that just helps people. Even if it seems somewhat minor. What's that thing? Oh, these are those... We fought these guys. It's just that boss we fought. So that's that. So we need to go to Air Lytton as well, and Wolf Fort. Look, Chester. EP Charge EX, you came back. I knew you would. Not wrong, game. We always do. It's too bad that they stopped doing that in Cold Steel. This is what I've heard. I don't know why they stopped doing that. I mean, I guess it's a lot of work, but it's funny. It's amusing. I enjoy the treasure chest messages. Why? The treasure chest messages? I don't know. They stopped doing it. Xseed still translated the first 2 Cold Steel games. They just didn't do it. So I don't know. I don't know if they were in the original Japanese version and they were something Xseed added to these games, or if they were just localized too. I don't know. I think they weren't in the Japanese version at all. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go down here, I guess, and we'll go towards Wolf Fort. There is also that airship we're looking for, which also has a red chest that should contain a... That is a turbo. You have found zilch, nada, nothing. You damn right I have. There should be a Hit 3 orbit somewhere around here. Not entirely sure where it is, but somewhere. It's in the trap planes. I mean, it's Hit 3. I definitely want it. I mean, Tita can get it right now. I got another 5-star servant with a single pull. It's funny. What, are you trying to get the less common one and you keep getting the rare one? Maybe it's towards, I think it's towards Wolf Fort, which we gotta go to anyway. Aha! Monsters! You guys got a weakness? No. Aerostorm it is! Smoke cannon? You can't smoke them. That's right, these are those guys that are like no threat whatsoever. The only one that's is the Hopper Chief. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'd probably run too if I was getting hit by a giant tornado. I should have the window equipped here. That's a black bangle? What do you mean a black bangle? Prevent sleep, which, thanks game, I don't think you need 5 of them, but sure. No, I don't want wind and earth. Oh no, go back to the gladiator headband. We need that. There. I feel so empty inside. Oh, sorry, game. That was not the chest that I wanted, unfortunately. I it's a red chest. It is a guarded chest, but it's not the one. I don't even know how I missed that chest. What the hell? What am I fighting? Gotchas. There's single pulls, multi-rolls, guarantees that the go singles are Hail Marys. I see. Sounds exciting. That's what we wanted. That's the thing. Huh, maybe the guy's just mislistening it. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. That was the black talisman. Or black bangle. Talisman. It's around here somewhere. There's some creepy sheep or something. What's in this screen? I think it's on the screen. Want this hit 3. Whatever.
やっぱり故障ですかね。
ああ、どうもそうみたいだな。こんな平原の真ん中で全く参っちまうぜ。
Maybe they changed it too. Maybe that is the chest. They just swapped it.
ねえ、どうしたの？何か困ってるみたいだけど。
なんだい、お前さんたちは。
あれ？その紋章。
Yeah, we're bracers, here to help you. As always.
もしかして君たち。
そうよ。私たち準遊撃士なんだ。私はエステル。それでこっちが。
ヨシュアです。よろしく。
It's good to meet you.
へえ、随分と若えブレイサーだな。
そうか。君たちが噂の。よろしく。僕はウォン。サイス支部所属の遊撃士さ。
Oh, is this guy a bracer?
キリカさんから聞いているよ。
Okay, so we're meeting another bracer.
ところで、どうしてこんなところへ？
この子を送っていくところなのよ。あ、はい。エルマまで行かなきゃならなくて、エステルさんたちに護衛をお願いしたんです。
おっと、見た顔だと思ったらなんだよ、ティータ嬢ちゃんかい。また博士のお使いか。毎度のことながら大変だな。
Guy's gopher.
で、ウォンさんたちはこんなさっきの様子だと何か困ってるみたいだったけど。
ああ、そうなんだよ。ボルフ砦行きの運搬車を護衛してたんだけど、ここまで来たところで急に車の調子が悪くなってね。
That sucks.
どうやらオーバルエンジンがいかれちまったみたいでな。ガタガタし始めたと思ったら路肩に突っ込んじまって。
あらら、それは困ったわね。あ、そういえば掲示板に運搬車の捜索願いが出てたわよね。あれってもしかしてウォンさんたちのことかな？
Probably.
間違いないね。
そうか。ギルドの方も気づいててくれたのか。
でもオーバルエンジンの故障ですか。もしそうなら内部の駆動オーブメントを丸ごと交換しなきゃいけませんね。え、修理はできないの？オーバルエンジンの中枢はとても精密な機械ですか
Well,
ら。
that's not good.
分解修理するにはちゃんとした施設が必要なんです。簡単な工具では手も足も出ないんですよ。
なるほどね。 屋外での修理なんてとても無理ってことか。
What are we gonna do? Uh-oh!
どうしたの？
何かの気配が。
Oh! Bunnies that can teleport on screen!
マジ？
Uh-oh!
ウォンさん、上！
Wow. Nice shot or flash, Wong.
ブルーノさん、下がって。
Damn, he just cut that damn bunny down.
おう。
Uh-oh!
おい、後ろからも来やがったぞ。
ボンさんは後方をお願いします。
Now, Josh, when I had the option to do that with Estelle, you would have penalized me for it.
こっちは僕らが引き受けますから。
But whatever, yeah.
よし。
ああ、任せといて。
I do like how we're taking on the larger group. It's more of us. Although he's a full-fledged bracer. All right. Boss time against rabbits. Please don't murder Tita. It's not good to pick on the 12-year-old. Arrow Storm. That's good. Can you, like, smoke cannon him?
覚悟してください。
Prepare to meet your doom! Oh, Tita. Can you flicker these two? Yes, you can! What do you mean? What do you mean? They have to go around facing that. Tita's normal attack? An AoE. See? You just can't move it around. It targets the enemy. You can swing it. It's just not as big an AoE as like smoke cannon. There we go, we got 60.
どうやらこれで一通り。
撃退できたみたいだね。
よかったです。
なんとか無事切り抜けられた
Like
ね。
some AoEs target enemies, others target the field, and then there's single targets that always target the enemy.
命拾いしたぜ。
Or an ally, obviously. I don't think there's any field
さて
effect
と、
ally target
助か
thing.
ったところで、この後
Like
のこと
field
を考え
target
んとな。
ally beneficial thing.
そうですね。まずはどうにかしてこの運搬車を動かさないと。
でもさっきの話だと修理は無理なんでしょ？ちょ
Sure
っ
won't
と
be
難し
easy.
いと思います。
となると、やはり交換する以外に手はないってことですね。
Are we supposed to do something here?
運搬車の管理者は中央工房のプロメテさんだ。
Prometheus, okay.
あの人に聞けば交換パーツの保管場所もわかると思うが、でもそのためにはサイスまで戻らなきゃならん。参ったな。ブルーノさん、どうします？サイスまで戻りますか？無理だとは思うが、もうちょい車をいじってみるぜ。それで動けばよし。もし動かないとなれば、そうですね。もうしばらくここで粘ってみますか。ああ、そうしてみよう。というわけで、僕らはもう少しここで頑張ってみるよ。
Alright.
分かったけど、もう
大丈夫。無理はしないさ。危険だと判断したらすぐに町まで戻るよ。じゃあティータちゃんたちもエルモまで気をつけてな。もし手が空いてたらプロメテさんに連絡してくれよ。きっと中央工房3階の設計室に張り
Third
付
floor
いてる
design
はず
room.
さ。
We'll have to go.
じゃあまたね。
ウォンさんたちも。
First, we'll head over to Wolf Fort. Oh, I can't find this chest. I thought for sure there was a hit 3 somewhere out here. which I would really like to get. Maybe it's over here. That sounds about right. Yeah, this is probably it. Strike. Arrow Storm. I hate these guys so much. Yeah, like I can attack them. There we go. Do you have an impede? No, but you can probably just kill them. Actually, Tita's normal attack is a 50-50 shot of impeding! Oh, no. Okay. Have an impede. Please tell me I have an impede. Do not have an impede. Oh, God! It's up to you. Haha! The impede work. Uh-oh. Okay, hit the guy. Thanks for the petrification when it no longer matters. I really appreciate that game. Thanks for that. Can you stop? Like dead. It really does absolutely nothing. Man, these guys give a lot of earth stuff up there. Oh, that's a long barrel. Okay. Tita, I guess you can get that. It's unique to her. Yeah, I know. They just fake their death and then you still kill them anyway. It does nothing, by the way. Like, it doesn't do anything for them. Like, they literally just waste their time doing it. There. Let's see how that works. You can see that the range is now bigger for Tita. It does not work for, like, Estelle's, staff, obviously. I mean, why would it? The chest is oh so very empty, I know. It doesn't quite contain the hit 3 I'm looking for, though. Sadly. You found the missing link. Okay. That's Wolf Fort. We need to go in there, but let's take a look and see if there's any other chests around. Maybe it's on the way to Elmo. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a hit 3 somewhere around here. I'd like to get one. At least the chickens don't kill you like they do in, what's the name of that game? Zelda. Yeah, what's the name of that game? Wow. Cross the border on foot. Okay. He's on lunch break. Good to know. Rest here. A hidden gem of a game that has a niche cult following. Yeah, yeah, that niche game Zelda. Private Rob? What's going on here? Why are we getting a cutscene here? There's a cutscene here?
今俺なんか言ってた。思いっきり叫んでたわよ。フェイ、許してくれって。
Oh my god。
うわ、名前まで。ん？フェイ？なんか聞いたことあるような。
Oh my god, it's the girl at the Central Factory。
フェイさんって地下工場にいる フェイさんでしょうか？
ガソリンタンクを用意してくれた人だね。
あ、そっか。あの女の作業員さんね。
Is this a hidden? This is the hidden village. Okay.
あれ、君たちフェイを知ってるの？
Yep.
前に
This
ちょっ
is
と仕
indeed
事でお世話になったの。
the hidden quest.
僕たちブレイサーなんです。
ブレイサーだって？それはちょうど
There
よ
is
かった。
extra BP available for this one as well. Pretty easy to get though. We just gotta buy a
何か依頼ですか？
or an item.
うん。個人的な用事なんだけど、仕
Confession
事
of
今
love?
大丈夫かな？
できればお手伝いしたいんだけど、どんなお仕事なの？
うん。フェイに手紙を届けてほしいんだ。実は、俺とフェイは付き合ってたんだけど、
We're seeing each other. What
なん
happened?
かうまくいかなくなって、この前、
You
とうとう
broke up,
別れちゃったんだ。でも、仲直りしたくてさ、
Okay.
とりあえず手紙を書いたんだよ。サイスに用がある時でいいし、なんとか配達をお願いできないかな。
Ignore that. You have to do this now. As soon as you do the Almo stuff, that's it. This quest is not here anymore.
それなら大丈夫よ。ね、よしや。
Virtually all of these quests have really short time frames, except for like the ingredient one, I
そう
think.
だね。
And I think the random monster one. The monster
お
one.
急ぎでないのならお引き受けできますよ。
Yeah, the side quests are like really good in this game.
そうかい。
Like
い
really
やー、あり
good.
がとう。じゃあ早速だけど、これをお願いするよ。
They're actually developing a relationship between two NPCs.
確かに受け取ったわ。でも難しいわよね。
Razor.
手紙で気持ちを動かすなんて。そうなんですか？
やっぱりそう。
エステル、それは僕らが口を出すべきことじゃって。
いや、気にしないでくれ。女性の意見なんて貴重だからね。で、どう？やっぱり手紙だけじゃ弱いかな。
そうね。あ、そうだ。プレゼントとかはないの？
Yeah, a present.
ああ、プレゼントか。しまった。用意してなかったよ。
Well, we can pick it up for you. What do you want?
でも困ったな。
確かにそうね。
悪いんだけど、できればそれも一緒にお願いできないかな。
私たちがプレゼントを用意するってこと？
It's our job.
サイスで買えるもので構わ
What
ない
should
から
we
さ。
buy her?
何か用意して手紙と一緒に渡してほしいんだ。
Yeah, if you forget the gift, you lose BP.
別に私はいいんだけど、これって何気に責任重大よね。
エステル、任せたからね。
普段のフェイは作業着でバリバリ
Like,
仕事して
this
る
is
け
how the
ど、
quests are in virtually all of the games, so they're all this level of
性
quality.
格は意外と女の子っぽくて可愛いものが好きだったりするんだ。
可愛いものですか？ぬいぐるみとか？
それはちょっと子供っぽすぎるかな。
まあ、とにかく可愛いものと。
じゃあ前金としていくらかミラを渡しておくね。少ないかもしれないけど、これでプレゼントをお願いするよ。
Yeah, you get us 1,000 mirror.
わかったわ。それじゃあ一応依頼を確認しとくけど、サイスの街で何かプレゼントを買って手紙と一緒にフェイさんに渡せばいいのね。
ああ、それで大丈夫さ。じゃあくれぐれもよろしくお願いするよ。
Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why so many JRPGs just have terrible side quests. I don't understand. Like, this isn't even asking a lot. I mean, you know, this is basically a delivery quest, right? But the details behind it make it interesting. Yeah, they're usually an afterthought, but they're actually not an afterthought in this game, which is nice. Like, they all have, except for the, generic monster ones, and there aren't very many of those. Most of them have storyline purposes, or they tell us about other NPCs, or further develop the characters' personalities. And they're not even going like overboard with it or anything. I mean, they're not going that in depth with it. It's just enough to make it interesting. What's over here? There's that thing. So we've got the tower. We could go in. Should we go in now? Yeah, let's do a tower raid. We can get some better equipment. Since we're going back to Zeiss, we can... I got you, you son of a bitch! Don't run. Oh, no. Don't run. You ran. Oh! Oh, Josh! You've got super duper strength! Kill him! I believe in you! Oh, no. Well, that wasted my time. That's not good. Forgot that we had that equipped, sadly. Let's try this again. Of course, I already wasted Josh's one thing. But I might be able to still... I doubt I can do it, but try. So that's, if you do Mess Raid when you're casting a spell, you will interrupt the spell casting. You will lose the spell, and that is unfortunate. Now we have no means of... Oh, we hit him. We can try. Oh, we did. Actually, we got a lot of Sepith there, so interesting. Even if you just damage them, you still get Sepith from it. Okay. It's useful to know. I didn't remember that. It's finally done. That's good. Yeah, let's go into the tower early. I wasn't planning on doing that, but, I mean, why not? This tower's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. I've already been here. You found a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of heart? No, that's a different game. What is that thing? Weak to water. Okay. Good to know. Oh, everything here is going to be weak to water. Okay, yep. This is the water one. Get that for you. Don't really have anything interesting, do you? Not really. We'll fight enough of these enemies so that we can add them all to the list. Unfortunately, with Scent, it's just the enemies get attracted to me, which really sucks. But Scent just has so many elemental levels on it, I can't justify not using it. Like, it's a good force because of the spells you get out of it. It just has a downside of attracting enemies. Get him, Tita! Bam! Tita, girl. You are not allowed to show up Joshua like that, okay? Not in this game. Maybe in the third game you'll be allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that here. An empty chest is a tragic thing indeed. Not wrong. Ooh, a black coat. Let's give that to... Okay. Should we prioritize Tita? probably. Even though she's in the back. Her HP just sucks so much. Yes? I think so. I think I brought it in. Monsters! Yeah, he doesn't like those giant birds. I hate them too, frankly. Nice. So they're weak to water. I don't think we have diamond dust, right? They're really weak to water. Holy crap. Do we have diamond dust? No. Damn it, Chloe, why can't you be here? Oh well, we have Aerostorm. You're also weak to water. Really weak to water. Tito will do some good damage. You son of a bitch! You summoned a giant bird! No giant birds allowed! Oh no, they explode! Oh, I hate those birds so much. Those Spiral Flare? You're not allowed to cast Spiral Flare. Did you see the last season of Castlevania? No. I did not watch the Castlevania anime. I know nothing about it. And Aqua Bleed you. Shoot the giant bird.
Yeah.
Heal Cheetah. Don't let the 12-year-old get brutally murdered. Stop it. Dual strike him, Josh. Okay, Josh, fine. Flicker. Level up. That is a lot of Sepith. I appreciate that game. That is not enough Sepith, by the way. I'm probably going to want, especially that time Sepith, to be closer to 4,000, maybe even 5,000, before going into the final chapter. A Mine 3? Oh, hell yeah! Give me that bad boy right now. Oh, Diamond Dust. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's good. That is really good. Where'd you get this other, like, water from? Oh, no, just it alone is giving it to you. Okay. Sweet. It's definitely time to get you a cast, too. Yeah, we haven't watched it at all. I think you can get an attack 1 now instead of move. Probably not, actually. Yeah, her element is space, which really sucks. If she had 5 movement, I would... Is there a shoe I can give you that would give you 1 more movement? No. Simply, there's not. Screw it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Attack. The chest is decidedly empty. Yeah, I'm aware, game. Now, Estelle has better healing. Yes? There's that one that's got the fans on it. I believe so. I'm not sure. It should be in the corner there. I'm pretty sure it still works. I think the wire broke, but I think that the thing is still good if you have a plug. I don't know that. Try to throw it out. You had an expectation of an adaptation of the Order of Excelsior or the Sorrow games? No, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna... He's gonna suck most of them, but whatever. Did I ever use Flare Arrow? I don't think I did. Let me show you that. Oh, there's only 4, or technically 5 chapters if you count the prologue. The prologue's like a full chapter, so we are getting towards the end of the game. Like, there's only one more region after this if you check the map. So, Diamond Dust. Yeah, I wish Diamond Dust's area was a bit bigger, but it's still really good. Really good. Not as good as Ariel, but pretty good. Hit him because he's petrified.
See?
Yeah, there's Flaro. Again, fire spells scale a little better than any other spell. I don't know why, they just have higher base power or something. The single turning ones do anyway. So it's always good to use fire by default if everything is even. The game actually will direct us to this tower later, but I want to get all the items here now. Unfortunately, there's 3 ways to go, which really sucks, and I have to take all 3 ways. Chests, yeah. Might as well fight the enemies, though. Let's see. Should we try Cloak and Dagger? Damn, no, it didn't say kill him. I was expecting that to blind me, but it didn't. Aerostorm? No. Let's get Diamond Dust going. Yeah, sure. They're not gonna move out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, this one outside. Okay. Ah, they eat my EP. That sucks. They have Osmos. Man, Diamond Dust is really good. Really good. Freeze, he'll take damage actually from that. I think it'll kill him. Yep. It's like a poison and paralysis combination. It's really good. Diamond Dust is a good shot of inflicting it. EP Charge EX. No soup for you! Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you that one. God damn it, game. Soup for you. Another one of these guys. Yeah, same enemy. That's what I figured. Them. Cloak and Dagger. Try to instantly kill. Or Diamond Dust? Now, why don't we just go with Blue Impact? There isn't. Some of them repeat. But there's a lot of unique ones. There's like 300 chests in the game, and there's probably like 200 quotes that are unique. I'm not kidding. And there are new ones in the second game. And even less are copied in that one. And the third game also does unique quotes, so it's empty. You have only yourself to blame. In fact, there are unique quotes in the Zero games as well, or the Crossbow games as well. Oh, I should have used this. That's Trails from Azure and Trails of Zero. Azure is still not out, but it should be out pretty soon, the fan translation. Wait, isn't this... I guess straight. Okay. Well, south, I guess. Holy crap! That is, that's not happening. No way. That is way too many enemies. Holy cow. There are a ton of unique chest quotes. They do copy some of them, though. Which, understandable, considering how many there are. We have EV charges at this point, so I'm not concerned. I mean, you can buy them. Flicker, you can actually do so. Tita, why not use smoke cannon? Tita girl, you were supposed to kill the one on the left. You just let him divide. Thanks, Tita. Appreciate that. Of course, he didn't divide with much health at all. Take him out so that we can just do it. Love Hurricane. We're pretty far from level. We'll probably have to use an EP charge. Took the Persona 5 Mementos dialogue over an hour, yeah, pretty much. God, there's a lot of these guys. Let's put these on at this point. I think we fought every enemy here. Oh, by the way, Deathblow 1 is really good. It inflicts instant death at 10% of the time. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's quite good. It's free instant death on your physical attack, yeah. You'll take that, right? I don't know why it's called Deathblow 1. Like, that's weird. Like, Deathblow 2 is worse. I guess they're saying Deathblow 2 is better because it's 100%, but the thing breaks, so it's objectively worse. Deathblow 1 does not break. So it's like a similar thing here. Terra Bomb. It wouldn't be empty if you haven't already looted it, now wouldn't it? Now would it? Yeah, you're not wrong. Hellfire eggs? What the hell is a Hellfire egg? You will not find a finer empty chest. Well, good to know that the interior decoration is up to par. Chests here. Oh boy. So we've got these guys again. And we'll dual strike them. When in doubt, dual strike. Smoke cannon, water elemental, AoE, why not? Wow, it's water elemental because of what I equipped on Tita. That's why Tita's kicking so much ass here. I gave her that. I've got a hard no on your thing. Don't worry, blind doesn't work on crabs. It's these mad eggs for it's those mad eggs for opening Terra's Blaze. God, I don't even know what that means. Oh, you mean Hunchback of Notre Dame? Wait, no, that was Frollo. I don't know. Demi-handers? What the hell is a demi-hander? And where can I get one? Oh my god. Plus 80? Yes, please. Thank you. I will take that. We just went from plus 42 to plus 80. Holy crap. Sorry, haven't we met before? Or, sorry, haven't we met before? Yes? I looted you. Is this, okay, yeah. This just loops in the same place. Estelle, can you get one too? Why are there so many birds? So many birds. What the hell is that? Oh, just one. Bye. Josh, get him. so strong.
戦闘終了。先に
That's
進もう。
why I didn't buy the weapon. I knew he was gonna get something. Celestial bomb. Monsters! Okay, let's go ahead and get a nice bit of Arrow Storm. Show him how it's done, Tita. Optimized Tita is pretty good. For this one. No Joshua. Still. Attack 3. Goddamn right. Now I'm actually gonna give this to Estelle. Not Josh, even though Josh would make good use of it too. Unfortunately, I do lose a lot of defense out of that, which really sucks. Really sucks, yeah. Now she's not so tanky, sadly. So I want to counter that with a defense 3 at some point, which means dropping this. Actually, you know what? Why don't we counter it right now with defense 2? In future games, I will not want to do that because defense lowers attack, which is really dumb. But in here, it doesn't. Yeah, attack 3 or attacks there are the only ones that actually lower a stat, which is weird. But yeah, that's pretty good. Why did I do that? Basically to get the better fire spells. That's why. Nothing, no other reason. Let's see what she actually has here. Yes, Spiral Flare, medium AoE fire spell, Firebolt EX, again another medium AoE fire spell, and Flare Arrow is a better single turret one. So there you go. It's good stuff. I wasn't gonna fight this battle, but I have an opportunity for... Oh god, I didn't expect you to one-shot them! Holy cow, Tita! I was gonna farm some Sepith from that battle, but Jesus, I didn't think Tita would just massacre them! Give the enemy a fighting chance, game! Okay. Estelle, I'm gonna need you to restore your HP so that you can use Flare Arrow. I hate you, game! Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Flicker. No, why don't you close the dagger? Aha! Instant death. You can tell from that weird light effect. Let me see how it is. Here. Why don't I show you how that's done, game? Alright, Tita, why don't you start moving up? Was that a waste of EP? Probably, but he deserved it. Let's avoid. No, he's casting that on Josh, so we gotta kick him out. Oh god. Goodbye, Josh. It was nice knowing you. I wonder, do you think we can kill this guy with a blue impact? If we can't, we're gonna... Nice level up for Tita. Yeah, you don't gain experience if you're dead, but it doesn't matter at all. Like, seriously, it doesn't matter. With the way experience is scaled, it's completely irrelevant. Which is quite nice. Way to be thorough, hero. Let's see, the Calvard Slayer is what? It's not a weapon for a stealth? Really? What the hell is it then? Is it a glove? Oh, it's a Cavalier kit. Oh, thanks for telling us who's coming back in the party for this chapter. Thanks, game. Yeah, we'll give that to our little to a god later. To be fair, I'm not supposed to come here yet. But it's a better weapon for him. Tier all bomb. Fully heals. It's good. Haha. If I don't get a weapon for Estelle out of this, I'll buy her one. Buy Tia one too. Probably buy Cass 2 as well for her at this point. Let's see. Why don't you you don't have wind at all, do you? You do have bomb though. Arrow Storm. Because you're stealing from the chest. That's very clever, game. Do that. Kill him, and then Arrow Storm. Octavian Stave. Okay, that's a weapon for Estelle. Which I will take. It's a very good weapon for Estelle. Oh, she's just as strong as Josh now, thanks to that attack 3. It's empty. That's not entirely unexpected, right? No, I guess not. Let's get out of here. We've been fighting a lot of these guys. Where are we going? There's a way to keep going up. I know that. This is the roof. Is there a chest on the roof? Well, there is a JPEG image in the background. Really? You don't want to have one of the party members say, "Never forget this view," so you can look at the terrible JPEG and draw attention to it? You're doing it wrong, Trails. Just ask FF7. Never forget how that shitty JPEG looks in the background. Thanks, game. Appreciate the kind of effort you put into that. Oh, boy. Okay. Here we go. Let's get out of here now. We've completed this place completely. Wait, this is the wrong way! How do I get out of here? I think it's north. Yeah, a little early, but we can get some good stuff out of the deal, so might as well loot the place. Nothing for Tita, though, but I'll just buy her a weapon. There's probably something she gets eventually, probably in the Limestone Cave, but I don't think I can go there yet. I mean, I'll be directed to go there eventually anyway. So what were we doing? Going to Zeiss to... Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta go to Erelitten first. Need to find that damn hit 3 chest. I know it's out here somewhere. Here's the creepy sheep. Goddamn creepy sheep. Hate them. You will too, eventually. creepy little bastards. Uh-oh. Get him, Josh. How strong are you, Estelle? Ha ha ha! Damn strong. I should probably save because we looted all those chests. Even though that doesn't really mean much because... Yeah, well, we gotta go to the general goods store before I forget. We gotta buy a present for later. It is... Well, we can buy a couple of EV charges to replace the ones we used. It's a woolly knit hat. Yeah, he literally doesn't even give you enough money to buy the thing, by the way. It's a useless accessory, so I'm never gonna use it, but I need it for, yeah. Could report things, but that's okay. We'll report them all together. Where is... Oh, here we go. Martina? No, it was Marina. That was Ashley's girlfriend, right? Too? Yeah, it was Marina. Not Martina. Was there a Martina in... Where am I thinking of Martina? Oh, I think that's Jade's Japanese name in Dragon Quest XI. I approve of the name change, frankly. I mean, I like Martina as a name, but Jade sounds cooler to me. I think Serena's name was Senya in Dragon Quest XI, which I'm glad they changed that one. Oh, this is the wrong way. We're going to Air Lytton, right? Ah, oh, damn it! Then we gotta go through the damn Claudia tunnel again. Well, you know what? We can try to go through the Limestone Cavern. You could do it, game. Game? What the hell? The game is not talking. I am talking. Jesus. Ryzen, dude. Focus. Focus! I hate this place so much. I'll find that hit 3 eventually. Okay, we do get Carnelia Chapter 7, but not today. We get that before we go to the tower for real, I guess. I think I got all the things here. Yeah. Let's see. Is there... Oh, thanks for the follow. Can't read the damn thing. Alpha Crawl. Thank you. I just needed to scroll down on my Streamlabs notification thing. Appreciate that. I should probably buy a weapon before I do this, because there's no weapon in the limestone cave, so I'm not even gonna go through it. No, there is a weapon. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna buy a weapon. I got a map. I hate the limestone cavern so much. I'm not even sure we can go through it, but whatever. We'll loot it if we can. Aloha. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Wow. I don't even know how I got a P out of an O. That's a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie. But welcome, Aloha Crawl. Glad you could join the stream. Thank you for the follow. Beware of monsters. Do you let me in here? Looks like you do. I think this is still considered part of the Just Sim because you've already been here. No kidding, game. Let's go. I didn't have my scroll bar all the way down, so the O was a little cut off, but still. So this is what happens to Prennies after Disgaea. Wow. No wonder they want to reincarnate. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. portion, right? That's good. Aloha Craw. Yeah, I try. I don't like to mispronounce names. Bother some people. Oops. I probably should have pulled out of that. Actually, should have been able to. Oh, a mute? They drop mute? Okay. I don't think I want to equip that, but. Oh, it's an earth one. Okay. It's times 3. Yeah, it's just mute. We'll fight a few of these guys. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna fight a few enemies, let's move haste. Just enough to add them to the bestiary. We'll come here later too, but I might as well raid the chests while I'm here, while we're passing through to test some secrets. Everything around here. Alright. I think Tina can let that water thing on. It doesn't matter here. This looks like it hurts with the debris and the tornado. Strike. Okay, I don't think I need a dual strike. It's so good. A tiger rockfish? What the heck is a tiger rockfish? I mean, I'm assuming it's a fish, but it's strange. What a strange name. Baby penguins. I think I'm a little uncomfortable with this game, but alright. So is Josh. That's now the second time in a row he has missed. Fine. Leave it to Estelle to fry up some... Did you just impede me? Alright. I see how it is. Should have got her cast too. Forgot to pick that up. Okay. Fine. Flare arrow. Now we've got roast penguin. I've never eaten penguin. I don't know why I would want to either. Sounds kind of gross. Birds I've ever eaten are chicken and turkey. I don't really like turkey. Maybe that's like blasphemous, I don't know. It's pretty much the worst part of Thanksgiving to me. Is the turkey itself. I like turkey legs, because I like the dark meat, but I don't know. Turkey's very dry. Hurricane or shoot. Can we get a aerial going? Or Aerostorm? Aerostorm. Yeah. I love when they line up like that. I wish the lines were a little longer. It seems like it's more like Chrono Trigger. It's a little more you have a little more leeway with those line AoEs. Unlike here. It's very tight. Let's see. Up is a dead end. We go down here. Should be a chest. Yes. Charge EX. The chest is empty. Nefarious. Stop replacing the last word. Actually, no, it's not a dead end. It just leads to the next screen. Which should lead to the chest that we care about. Ah, it's guarded? That sucks. Oh god, it's really guarded! Holy crap. Okay, smoke cannon. Say when you can't beat him, smoke him, but that doesn't really work when it's not a runaway thing. Worked in FF4, but not here. doesn't really get me badly, but he's strong enough already. He doesn't really need that. Aerostorm? No, not lightning. Aerostorm. Probably like that. So I'll move in towards it. I need to be a little careful because these guys are pretty strong. Yeah. Really bad. Better just, let's not mess around. Use one more Aerostorm. Maybe another smoke cannon out of the trick. Oh. I would have dealt like 500 damage to her too. That strength up. Unless I have it. Then it's totally fair. Oh, Black Fang? I'll be taking that. That's the first. Oh, a rainbow trout. Okay. Can I turn that into Sepith in this game? I don't think so, right? I think that's only in the second game. It'd be nice if I could. Where is it? Rainbow trout. Nope. That's unfortunate. It's empty. What depraved individual would do something like this? Oh, sorry. Should we use that? Yeah, why not? Let's see. Black Fang. So, it's the first one that... Josh is the first character that gets 2 S breaks, or S crafts. You can only set one as your S break, but you can use the other one if you have your actual turn up. But I don't know why you'd ever want to. Black Fang is ridiculous. It hits every enemy. It's the best S-craft in the game. Yeah, it's stronger than the other one too. I mean, it's just flat better in every way. Estelle, look at what you just did. Now you gotta leave it to the 12-year-old. Yeah, you deserved that, Estelle. There you go. Alright, so we got that. Okay, I think we've taken out all the enemies here now, so let's equip Haze so we can stop fighting. We've gotten more than enough combat today. I think we've got them all added to the bestiary at this point. Yeah, let's go this way first. I think there's a couple of chests that I'm just not allowed to get right now. Wait, did I fight this guy? I think so. Now we'll fight him. A little bit more Sepith or whatever. Sepith? A little bit more, Come on. You ran away? Coward. I mean, I'd probably run away too if I was a penguin getting cooked, but, you know, the chest is empty. Madness. Madness? Madness! That was good. Oh, man. Let's see. Is the tear bomb here? Yes. Chest is empty. Nefarious. That was literally in this area earlier game. Come on, you can do better than that. That's a dead end. This is the way to go. Let's avoid the baby penguin. Huh. There seems to be nothing really here. Does have that boss room feel, but no boss there right now. Alright, we can basically get out of here. There's a couple more chests that I can loot though on the way out. Whoops. This is the wrong way. What are you doing? Get out of there. There it is. Okay. So over here we need to south. Claudia Tunnel is probably more annoying than this. Oh, you just noticed I got a new follower, Liz? I guess she was lurking. Chest is empty but covered in scratches. It spells out Mr. Tittles was here. What does that mean? What does that mean, game? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't think we should know, frankly. It's probably not a good thing. I don't know. Mr. Tittles was here. I'm guessing Mr. Tittles is a penguin. Ah, damn it. More monsters. Oh, God. Why? You know, if I move Josh over the... Why am I doing this? I don't know. There you go, Josh. Can you flicker them? Ah, damn it. Oh, no, you're actually okay. Aerostorm. Prepare to meet your doom. Thanks, game. Did you just knock him out of position? No, you didn't. Change some power settings. I think you face the... Oh, on your laptop? Okay. We're doing a Zoom call, so there's a lot of power to do that. A lot hard on your... Oh, God! On your computer. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay. Can you flicker them again? No? Yes? Good. Estelle? Please. Oh. Why did I do that? I don't know. I was hoping it would hit Josh, I guess, and it didn't. So. Oops. Just pretend I meant to do that. There we go. Nobody has to know. Oh, good. We can use Comet. Do it. That's the power of Comet. It's pretty good. CPU is 55% battery. Yeah, you can throttle it. Sleep times 1. That's good. EP3. Okay. So that is... Oh, it's quite good. It gives you 3 times 3 space and 5 Mirage. I'm probably gonna give that to Olivier later, since he's the one that has hit, right? Well, not hit. He has I think his element's Mirage, so you have to give it that. I wish you could give him a gold gem, but you can't, unfortunately. I wish you could, but you know. Still have that Eagle Eye, huh? Yeah, Eagle Eye is pretty good. Not gonna use it here. The EP3. But it's useful. That's the last chest, so we can get the hell out of here now. Oh yeah, didn't I have that weapon for... Yeah, okay, I forgot to equip it on her. Yeah, it's, Oh! Oh, it's... Okay. I want to test that. Let's see. Yeah, it is a bit bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
And more range, so both good now. Good job, Tita. That's her weapon upgrade for the chapter. Who needs to buy weapons?
Yeah.
Actually, you really hardly ever need to buy weapons. The game just gives you much better stuff than it just. Probably worth early dungeon raids. Ooh, Vital Cannon. That's interesting, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, I guess. It's an ability that she has. It heals people, I think. Yeah. Oh, it is, yeah, it's the only ally targeting one that targets the field. Yeah, it's just obviously completely useless right now, but I'll show you. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, it heals 0 because we didn't need healing there, but, you know, you get the it heals 500. It's fixed, just like all the tier spells. It's good. What are we at, like 2,000 times sepith? 1,800, that's not bad. I need to, like, double that, but I got a lot more time sepith out of the chapter than I thought I would get, so that's not bad. Alright, so we've looted basically all the chests in this chapter. Which is good, except for that damn hit 3. I don't know why I can't find that in the trap plains. I'd really like to get that, because Tita could use that. I'll find it on my own, I guess. I know it's in the trap plains. Oh, right, there's a rest point. Yeah, the music doesn't... It's funny, you can have the... What is that thing? Oh, it's a bubble blower. It is here. I don't fight anymore, but okay. Head over here. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, it's annoying that we have to do this, but in order to complete that one quest, we do. Game? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Oh, he's saying that if it affected that, it would have... Yeah, if the bridge ever stopped working in its up position, it would be horrible. So I think we're okay.
こっちはまた許可証を取らない限り。
Yeah, we can't actually leave here, but you have to go back to Erlitten for whatever reason to get the extra BP for the stupid sneaker quest. I mean, I like the quest because we get more of Estelle's eccentric behavior, we find out more about her sneaker obsession. I don't know, it's cool. Even if the quest itself is tedious, like, I'm not asking for a lot from side quests, just make them interesting, give us a good reason to want to do them. This game does, so I appreciate that. Let's see, we can go 3.5 hours, go a little bit longer, but not much, I don't think. We're almost done with the side quests, and then we just gotta do the Elmo stuff, which I think is just a matter of... Oh, right, Faye. We can hand that in while we're here. Where is she, down here? I think so. I think we bought that thing, but just in case.
Faye-san, ちょっといい？
どうしたの？
ある人からお届け物があるのよ。はい、これをどうぞ。
I have so much time stuff, but I'm gonna buy a couple cast twos.
この手紙、もしかしてゴルフトリデのブラムから？
うん、そうよ。よし、ここでプレゼントを渡さなきゃ。
Yep, give her the gift. Give her the woolly knit
こ
hat,
れはプレゼントだって。
which is what we need.
ああ、可愛いわね。
Yep, she likes it. That's good.
あいつ
You
も
can
ま
tell
だ
because she
少し
wears
は
a hat, so I think that's how you're supposed to know.
でもどうせならもう少し早く。
don't you just get back together? You obviously still like each other.
わざわざ届けてくれてありがとね。じゃあ私仕事に戻るから。
じゃあね。
Completed the quest. Awesome. The sneaker one is 4th floor, I think. I think we did it all. Just in case.
こんにちは、ティエリさん。
This is the one I'm a little worried about missing the VP for. Where is it? And then we still gotta do the vehicle repair as well.
かなり歩き回ってきたわよ。
お、ご苦労様。よし、じゃあちょっと靴を調べさせてもらうよ。おお、すごいな。ずいぶん靴底が減ってるね。減り方を見る限り、僕の選んだ素材にも間違いはなかったみたいだ。
I think they'd only be somewhat worn down if we didn't go to Air Lytton. I don't know.
テストは大成功だよ。
Sometimes.
よかった。もっと歩けって言われたらどうしようかと思ってたわよ。よかったですね。
何か問題はなかった？
No, not that we
急
know
に
of.
滑りやすくなったとか、ちょっと硬すぎるとか。
They seem okay.
大丈夫だったわよ。足にフィットしててすごく履き心地も良かったし。さすがはストレガーよね。
Gotta talk to Prometheus in the workshop, right? Okay. True Stregas through and through.
君はストレガーの大ファンなんだよね。ならこれもプレゼントしちゃうかな。期待以上に頑張ってくれたから、まあボーナスみたいなものだよ。
Okay, yeah, we got the extra DP. Good. Beta Strega.
これって
メーカーが参考のために送ってくれた新製品だよ。まだ未発表らしいけど、間もなく店頭にもなる。
Congratulations, Estelle. You have a one-of-a-kind
いいん
shoe.
ですか？そんなものをいただいてしまって。
開発は一段落したし、もう僕には必要ないからね。価値のわかる人が持ってた方がこの靴だって嬉しいと思うし。
ありがとう。
She's so
開発のお手伝いができた上
Now
に
she's bothering
新
me.
製品までもらえちゃうなんてほんといい仕事だったわ。
Best job ever.
お互いにね。頑張ってくれたおかげで僕の研究成果も証明されたんだしな。
お仕事頑張ってね。新製品楽しみにしてるんだから。
ストレガー社にちゃんと伝えておくよ。
ではお世話になりました。
それじゃあね。
What are you doing, cat? You are one strange kitty. Okay. Oh, we get to keep the Alpha Stregas? Really? Okay. Are they unique to Estelle? They are unique to Estelle. In which case we'll give... Oh, no. We'll give Estelle the betas then. Upgraded, I guess. Let's see. We need to go to the workshop on the 3rd floor, talk to Prometheus. This is about the last quest? No, we can actually go fix the spa, which I'm sure you all know what that means.
エルモのポンプ修理の件は任せるぞ。現地まで行ってくれれば、あとは T ではよろしく頼む。
I mean, I like you, Russell, but that's not what I'm looking for. The design. You? It's you.
ごめん、ちょっといい？プロメテさんいいよね。
Yeah, this is Prometheus.
確かに何かご用ですかな。
ちょっとね。実は今運搬車用のオーバルエンジンを探してるの。プロメテさんに聞けばどこにあるかわかるって言われたんだけど。
運搬車用のオーバルエンジンですと？申し訳ないが私には皆目見当もつきませんよ。
ういうこ
What
と？
the hell does that mean?
プロメテさんが運搬車を管理していると聞いたんですが。
ああ、それはずいぶん前の話ですよ。あの役目は持ち回りでしてね。ちなみに
You forgot.
今の担当者が誰かと聞かれてもやっぱり私には分かりませんよ。
先回りされちゃったわね。
ではもうよろしいかな。
すみません、お時間を取らせてしまって。
Yeah, sorry to bother you, I guess.
では失礼。
困ったわね。なんか話と違うんですけど。
Well, sometimes Bracy work is harder than that.
ごめんなさい。備品の管理とか結構いい加減なんですよ。
まあ仕方ないよ。それより何か別の方法で運搬車のことを調べないとね。早くも手がかりがなくなっちゃったわけだし。
別の方法ね。あ、そういえば。
どうかした？
ねえ、ちょっと前になんとかオーブメントを使っていろいろ調べたじゃない？演算オーブメントのカペルのことですね。そうそう、それよ。あの時運搬車のことも見たような気がするんだ。
そうか。
Yes, it did.
確かにカペルになら運搬車の記録もあるはずだね。
Yeah, what you're supposed to do is go to the Capel and it will tell you who's in charge of vehicle repair. I'll just tell you it's Ruby. You don't actually have to go into the Capel. Alright, let's go to the one. It's in the Chaldea Tunnel. Don't worry, the very beginning of it, it's this guy. Wait, you make me... Oh, son of a bitch, you actually make me go check it, huh? Even though I know it's that guy? Wow. That's unfortunate. Where was the Capel? I don't remember, honestly. Operations? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I guess we have to check it. I didn't think you had to check it. Underground factory engines. Is that what it's saying? Well, I guess that tells you combustion engine. Yeah. I guess that's what we had to do. That's supposed to talk to you. I don't think so, though. I think that's what we had to do. Okay, talk to Rudy again. That was the trigger.
僕ってダメなやつだな。
なんか落ち込んでるみたいね。
ああ、まあちょっと先輩に怒られちゃっただけだよ。
What, Faye?
で、何か用かい？
No, wait, Faye just works here. I don't think she's the superior.
ちょっと聞きたいことがある
Maybe
の。
she is the superior.
実は今、
Boss, I don't know.
運搬車に使う小型のオーバルエンジンを探してるのよ。
Yeah, we need a normal
で、
engine.
どうもこの辺りがその保管場所らしいんだけど、どこにあるかわからない？
運搬車の駆動オーブメント？そんなもんどうするんだい？
Fix a
街
vehicle.
道で運搬車が立ち往生しているんですが、
Racers.
どうも
Nobody ever
オ
sees
ーバルエンジンの故障が原因のようなんです。
ああ、なるほど。納得いったよ。
Until Estelle like points it out over
つま
dramatically.
り交換用のパーツが欲しいってことだね。
Yeah, and even if it's just
その
temporary.
くらいお安いご用さ。お待たせ。もう数がないから確実に届けて
You're
くれよ
getting
な。
hungry? Okay.
ありがとう。
よし、それじゃあウォンさんたちのところへ急ごう。きっとまだトラット平原にいるはずだよ。
そうね。
あんたらも気をつけてな。
では失礼します。
We'll leave soon. I just want to do the hot spring because it lets me heal my CP for free, I think. I think it does, and then that'll be very easy means of farming Mr. Pom Pom. Yeah, I'm gonna farm that shiny Pom that I failed to kill earlier. Where is the Orbital Factory? I'm an idiot. The Orbital Factory is literally the large place I just left. I want to get a couple of cast twos. Josh, you get other things for this. Oh no, he gets his Hellgate. Oh, because he only got action 1. We need action. Higher action than that. Cast 2 is great. It's almost instant cast. Except for the first turn for some reason. Doesn't seem to work. Let's go to the trap planes and talk to Wong. We have to give him the thing, unfortunately. It's a little annoying. Where was it? On Torchwood Road? I think so. Alright, you can die. 1 experience point, yeah, we're about as strong as we should be. Even the Palm won't give us much experience anymore. Alright, Wong, got your thing.
Oh, エッセル、よしは。どうだった？オーバルエンジンは見つかったかい？
もうバッチリ。
お待たせしました。
Yeah, it's a bit more of a pain in the butt than we thought.
いやー、そいつは助かった。あれから随分いろいろとやってみたが、結局どうやっても車は動かなくてな。
そろそろ諦めてサイスへ戻ろうかと相談してたとこだったんだよ。
そうだったんだ。間に合ってよかったわ。
じゃあ早速ですけど、運搬車を修理しましょうか。
そうですね。パパッとオーバルエンジンを交換しちゃいましょう。
ああ、お願いするよ。
ジョーちゃん、手伝うぜ。
What do you want to do? You want to order a pickup?
これでよしっと。
じゃあ始動してみるぜ。
大丈夫ですね。
これでようやく積み荷を運べるぜ。しかしさすがにラッセル博士のお孫さんだな。まだ日曜学校に通う年なのに整備の腕は大したもんだよ。
Do you even go to school, Tita?
俺たちはもう行くぜ。
Because you should be,
あんたらも
frankly.
気をつけてな。
そうするわ。
じゃあまたね。今日は助かった。
ではお気をつけて。
Cool that we got to help out another bracer. I don't think we ever seen Wong again, though. But oh well. Cool that he's, around. Other bracers, doing their job. Let's see. How dare you, game? I mean, the other way to farm Shiny Palms is to get Shadow Sphere. How do you get Shadow Sphere? Let's see. No, that's your quartz. Whoops. What the hell is it? Shadow Sphere. Yeah, it's 5. 5 of that. So Josh has 4. Well, he'd get it with Deathblow 1, so I could give him that. Let's see. She has 3. Give her the EP cut 3, and I think she'd have it too. Yes. Actually, she'd probably have it with an EP 2. No, we don't have an EP 2. Never mind. So I could get like 2 of them. Tita, there's basically no hope. I'd have to buy Action 2 and Cast 2 for Tita, and I'm definitely not equipping Cast 2 on Tita. No way. But I could get a couple of Shadow Spheres and just cast them over and over again. But that takes longer. So I'd rather not do that. Let's see. Did we do them all? Yes. product testing should. This is the one that has. Yep, we got the extra BP. That one does not have extra BP. So either Messenger of Love does. We got the extra BP.
お疲れ
Rail
様
locket accessory.
無事に目的を達成できたみたいね
There's 3 that had extra BP. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the 2. Let's see. Potent ingredient. Not. No. Product testing does. We got that one. Fair. And search doesn't. Road monster FC doesn't. Yeah, it's only the 2. Okay.
何か依頼を達成したらまた報告に来てちょうだい
Grill locket is fantastic. It's one of the best accessories in the game. Yeah, Estelle, would you kindly equip that for the rest of the game? It protects you from every single status ailment. It says except KO, but I think that's not accurate. I think it protects you from instant death. Okay. I think I know what I want. Let's see. Yeah, we're good there. We're just gonna go on to the next part of the game, which is not that long. All right. Tell my wife what to order. Let's see just get my wrap. Trap planes, okay. Look at the bonus ones. Nah, the regular ones are fine, I guess. Well, either way, I don't care. I think they have bonus ones. No, they're not really bonus. They're not really chicken wings. Honey barbecue, because they don't have regular barbecue, I don't think. Okay. Good, because I'll be wrapping up at some point soon. Okay, let's see, is that hit 3 around here somewhere? Aha, here it is. Oh god! Oh no! It's the sheep army! That's terrifying! Why are they hanging around this Elmo place? Ow! Stop it! All sheep must die! Smoke cannon. Wow, Tita. That is impressive, girl. Oh, man. I know they're resistant to water, but I don't even care. That was amazing, Tita. Seriously, you have single-handedly crippled them. They've gone loco! Uh-oh. Bad touch. I know they're resistant to wind, but Aerostorm is still cool. I think a good flicker ought to do the trick. Oh, 3 of them. And a nice hurricane ought to do the trick. That'll do it. That sound glitch? What do you mean? Fries or anything? Sure, get some fries. The sound glitched. I did it. I didn't even hear it. Hit 3. Go ahead and equip that on Tita. That's awesome. It's weird that the only Mirage spell is Chaos Brand in this game. There's not even an offensive one. There is in the sequel and the third game, but there's no offensive time magic here. I need to heal. Yeah. You must be awfully optimistic if you think more treasure is going to appear in this chest. Oh, God. Yes, you can see all the creepy sheep that are hanging around. There's a reason they're close to Elmo. I hope you like being scarred for life because, yeah, that'll be a thing. Not in this game, fortunately. We're safe for now. Yes. What? Oh, shoot. No! I've been attacked. Let's see. Basil, I guess. Basil, whatever. I never know how you pronounce that word. Okay. Let's make a backup save here, just in case. Should be right. Let's go to Elmo, and let's solve this problem, shall we? Did you just ask Josh if he farted? This has a hot spring. You've heard it's a spa.
温泉が湧いているところでは大抵こういう匂いがするらしいね。
なんか卵をいぶした時みたいな匂いね。嫌な匂いじゃないかな。
Estelle, you know you'll die if you do that, right?
でもいつもよりちょっと匂いが薄いような。湯気も出ていないみたいだし。
ポンプが故障したことと関係があるかもしれないね。
She's kind of a silly girl sometimes.
早速修理しに行くかい？
Yeah, let's go ahead and fix it, shall we?
ポンプ小屋の鍵は旅館にいる魔王ばあちゃんが持っているんです。
Let's go talk to Mrs. Mao.
鍵を借りないと。オッケー。それじゃあ旅館に行きましょう。
Estelle. Autumn souvenirs. You got anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. Just some stuff. I'll cook some food eventually. Let's see. Yeah, okay. The Maple Leaf Inn.
魔王ばあちゃん。
Ugh, freaking hate those little gnats.
おー、ティータ、よく来てくれたね。
Wow, that's not the voice I expected.
ついさっき工房長さんから連絡があったよ。ラッセルのやつ、あんたに修理を押し付けて自分は研究三昧してるんだって。
Eidos knows what.
そんなことないよ。おじいちゃんちゃんと来るつもりだったけど、私が無理を言っちゃって。
あんたって子は本当にけなげでいい子だね。でもあんまりあのじじいを甘やかしちゃいけないよ。昔から研究のことしか頭になくて、放っておいたらどこまでも自堕落に過ごすからね。
元気なおばあちゃんね。
No kidding.
博士の知り合いみたいだね。
ん？あんたたちは。
おばあちゃん、
Her
紹
friends.
介するね。エステルさんとヨシアさん。遊撃士協会のブレイサーさんで、私をわざわざ送ってくれたの。あ、こんにちは。
よろしくお願いします。
へえ、そうだったのかい。わざわざすまなかったね。あたしゃこのもみじ亭のおかみをしているマオってババアさ。ラッセルはあたしの幼なじみで、この子も実の孫みたいなもんさね。
へえ、そうだったんだ。あ、そうそう、おばあちゃん、動力ポンプが壊れちゃったって。
Yeah, we gotta fix the pump.
ああ、
How else are we supposed to have fan service?
40年前の機械だし、そろそろ寿命なのかね。まあ、いずれ買い替えるつもりだけど、とりあえ
Well,
ず
maybe we can fix it.
応急手当をしてほしいんだ。ティータ、できるかい？
任せて。
よし、これを持ってお行き。ポ
Oh
ンプ小
boy.
屋は村の広場から北に登った高台にあるからね。それ
Northernmost
じゃ
part
あ
of
よろ
town.
しく頼んだよ。
It says 7 p.m. Okay, that sounds about right. I'll be done by then. What's back here? Huh. Well, it's probably nothing.
ここがポンプ小屋なんだ。
It's 7 p.m. here too. Yeah.
そうです。裏山から運ばれたお湯
Time
を
zones, right?
旅館
Zero.
や広場の井戸に送るんですよ。
それじゃあさっき借りた鍵を
It's
使
a
おうか。
JRPG. We're fixing a hot spring. I'm sure you can imagine where this is going. What's AM and PM mean? AM is before 12. PM is 12 and after. Noon and after. Yeah, in military time it's 18:15. Right now. PM is this
へえ、
afternoon.
これがポンプ装置か。
AM is in the morning.
昔のものとは思えないほど綺麗に手入れされているね。
What do they actually mean? I don't know.
おじいちゃん、このポンプは毎年手入れしているみたいです。40年前、オーブメントは全く知られていなくて、その便利さを知ってもらうために最初に作ったものだって聞きました。
Okay, that's cool.
なるほど。そりゃ思い入れがあるわけだわ。
Probably does, yeah.
そういうことならしっかりと修理しなくちゃね。
はい。まずは機関部の点検から。そこに問題がないならスクリューと配管をチェック。何かあったら私たちも手伝うけど。あ、大丈夫ですよ。一人でなんとかなりますから。エステルさんたちは旅館でゆっくりしててください。キャビテーションと水撃作
First
用の
world
可能
props
性
in
の
JRPG
考
land.
慮。
Fix a hot spring. Yep.
それから。
Yeah, the game is very grounded.
あ、サージングの問題もあっ
Like,
た。
we're not saving the world or anything.
やっぱり私たちがいても何の
We're
手伝いにもな
helping
らないか
people
も。
with regular problems.
そう
A
みたい
lot
だ
of the
ね。
time. I mean, there's bigger things that happen, like the whole thing with Dalbar and the bandits and
こ
stuff.
こはお言葉に
But
甘え
even
て
then, that wasn't
旅
like
館で待たせて
world
もらおうか。
threatening or anything. I mean, we are effectively a private police force in essence. Even though there are actual police in the world of Trails. Don't worry, they'll beat that into your head in the Crossbow
おや、
games.
あんたたち。
It'll
ティータは
sort of
どうしたんだい？
That doesn't seem to be working, Liz.
修理を始めたわよ。そばにいたらかえって邪魔になりそうだったから、ここで待たせてもらうことにしちゃった。
それが賢明かもしれないね。あの子はある意味ラッセル以上の天才だからね。
天才、言われてみればそうかも。
確かにあの年で中央工房の手伝いをしているなんて
Yeah, Tita's
普通じゃ
Tita's a
考
really
え
cool
られません
character.
か
I
ら
like
ね。
Tita.
おまけによく気がつくし、けなげでいつも笑みを絶やさない。まあ機械いじりを始めるとすぐに熱中しちまうところはあるが。
I mean, we're not really gonna get a lot of
本当によ
character
くできた子だよ。
in the first game. They just set things up. They set up relationships and stuff like that. broke the mold of job classes FF14.
でもね。
That's cool.
どうしたのおばあちゃん。
いや、なんでもない。
And Walker will release the Reaper class.
おいモバさん
What's up, Ed?
エド、戻ったのかい。すっとんきょうな顔して。一体何があったんだい？
いや、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、あのオートから来た姉ちゃん、ちゃんと帰ってきているか
Lady
い？
from Grancel.
オートから来た。ああ、昨日来たお客さんかい。散歩に行くとか言って出かけたきり帰ってないよ。
やっぱそうか。まずったな。
なんだい？村の中にいるんだろ？
いや、実はさ、さっき村の出口であの姉ちゃんを見かけたんだ。なんか景色のいいところを探しに平原を散策するとか言って。
平原を散策だって？魔獣もいるのにバカなこと。このすっとこどっこい、なんで止めなかったんだい？
止めたってば。ただなんていうかすごくマイペースな人だろ。こちらの言うことをどこまで真剣に考えているか後から心配になっちゃってさ。
It'd be nice to have a time command for the
あの、
24-hour clock.
ちょっとい
Depends
い？
on part of the world people are using. Of course, it'd be nice to have like it display the time for us and then the time in GMT, the global.
新しいお客さ
I
ん？
forget.
そのお客さんを出口で見かけたのはいつ頃ですか？
いつ頃ってちょうど昼時だったと思うよ。昼飯に帰るとこだったからね。
昼時か。うん、なんと
But
か
if
追い
it's
つけそうね。
in the ass, don't worry about it.
急いで追いかけようか。
私たち
Totally forget
こ
why
う見えても
we're
遊撃士協会の人間なのよ。
これから平原に出てそのお客さんを保護して
I
きま
don't
す。
know. I like that we do a
何？
lot of
あんたら
minor
遊
things.
撃士？こりゃ
Because
頼も
it's
しい。
just different from
よろしく
a
頼ん
lot
だ
of
ぜ。
other JRPGs.
頼んだぜじゃないだろう。まあいい。お客さんの安全の方が大事だ。
But when things pick up, they pick up. It's
あ
just
んたたち
the game
すま
still
ないけど
pays
よろしく
dividends,
頼んだよ。
which I like.
任せて。
それでは行ってきます。
Makes the highs much more, well, high. And the lows are relaxing. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I like it.
さてと、平原道って広いけどどこから探せばいいのかな？
そうだね。景色のいい場所を探してたっていうから舗装された道から外れた場所にいる可能性が高そうだ。
あっちゃー、ますます危ないじゃ
Don't
ない
worry,
の。
once we get to chapter 4, the final chapter, shit's gonna
まあ
hit
い
the
いや、
fan.
とっとと探して連れ戻しましょう。
So we'll get a lot of they'll really pick up the pace for the conclusion. They're just building to it. They're setting things up for it, you know. Obviously something bigger is going on with how things have been going on with the bandits and then Dalmor and how they keep forgetting things. Like something's going on, but we don't know quite what. There's one more chapter after this. This is chapter 3. There are 5 chapters, including the prologue. We're in chapter 3. Chapter 4 is the final chapter. The second game has like, I think 8 chapters. It's twice as long.
近いね。
So this game's like a 45, 50 hour game. The second game is about 90 to 100 hours. And the third game I think is the shortest, but it's still like a 35, 40 hour game. Oh no. It's Dorothy, isn't it?
これって
I don't know. We can mess with it
想像
eventually.
通りと思うけど、とりあえず急ごう。
They are directly connected. Trails in the Sky SC will continue to follow the same characters. It is a direct sequel, part of the same storyline. And the third game is also a direct sequel. It also serves as a bridge to the Zero game, to the Crossbow games.
ワンちゃんたち、とりあえず話し合
Come
い
on,
ましょう。
puppies, can't we talk about this? The crossbow games also are directly connected,
私なんか食べたっ
but
て美味しく
less
ない
so
と思う
because
の
they
ですよ
star different main characters.
毎日12
But
時間
other
以
characters
上
will
寝
be
て
mentioned
お
and
野
will
菜
show
も
up
しっかり食
that
べ
we
て
should
るから
know.
お
So.
肌もツルツルだし
You sleep 12 hours a day?
で
Oh my god.
何気にヘルシーで美味しそう
Dorothy, you're an idiot. Can you just eat her?
ひーこんなことなら給料前借りして食べ放題しとくんだった
How would that help you? You'd still be dead. Oh, that was badass.
あなたたちはふぅやっぱり思った通りね
ドロシーさん
Don't worry.
もう心配ありませんよ
This game has an amazing conclusion.
どちら様でしたっけ
Alright, let's go back to Elmo.
ガク
遊撃士協会のエステルとヨシュアです。
冗談だってば
Do you want to
エス
die,
テルちゃ
Dorothy?
ん、ヨシア君こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ね激しくやる気が
エステル、来るよ
No Tita for this battle, sadly. Oh god, they're fast! Okay, well, that's not good. They are weak to some things, so... You know what? Screw it. Bye! Alright, take your turns. Let's go. This can be a hard fight, by the way. If you don't have Black Saber ready to go. Or if you don't have access to Aerostorm. Because if they get to Dorothy, she's just gonna die horribly. No. It does not. Cloak and Dagger is the instant kill.
よーし上出来
Unless I were to give him a Death Blow 1, then it could
なんと
instant
か追
kill.
っ払えたわね
Black Fang just does a
Esther.
ton of damage
気づいたかい
to all enemies. It's the best S-Craft in the game.
うん峠の関所を襲った魔獣ねどうしてこんなところにまで
Estelle also has a second one, but we haven't gone there
あーすごいすごいさすが遊撃士だねしばらくぶりねエステルちゃんヨシアくんまさかこんなところで会えるとは思わなかったよあこれってもしかして運命の出会いっていうやつ
You're a weird
な
girl,
んの
Dorothy.
運命よなんの
Fate is a fickle
ところで
mistress.
ドロシーさんエルモの旅館に泊まっているお客さんって
Let me put it to you this way,
あ
like,
なたですか
if you were to play Trails in the Sky SC without playing FC, you would be really confused. It would be like playing Kingdom Hearts 2 without Kingdom Hearts 1. Or Chain of Memories, which most people did, and they were extremely confused. Like me!
そうだけどあれなんで知ってるの
There you go.
あそうなんだそれは大変だったねなに人事みたいに言ってんのよでこんな街道の外れで一体何をしていた
Probably
わ
for a
け
story or a picture or
ち
something.
ちちそんなこともわからないのクスクス
Yeah, that works.
エステルちゃんもまだまだ洞察力が足りないななんですって正解は今度の特集に使えそうな写真
That's
の
why
ネタを
I
探
said
して
don't
た
watch the
のでし
OVA.
た
Oh yeah, the main series came in another console that wasn't the PS2. Oh my god, yeah. Let's make a GBA game. That makes a lot of freaking sense.
ちなみにナイアル先輩に
Yeah, the terrible OVA for Trails in the Sky is actually the second game, and it's only half the second game, and it sucks, so don't watch it.
なるほど
It'll also
仕
spoil
事
the
だったん
entire
ですか
first game, so just recap it. It'll spoil everything, and it'll
だからってこんな場
like
所
the
で
ending
ネ
to
タ
this
話
game
を
is
しなくて
really,
も
really good. Yeah, and it changes things. It cuts some of the characters too.
ああもうなんか戦い以外で激しく疲れたような気がする大丈夫エステルちゃん 痛いの痛いのとねけー。
Dorothy, you are very weird.
疲れさせた張本人が何を抜かしとるか。
エステルにここまで突っ込まれる人も珍しいな。ねえエステル、とりあえずエルモに戻らない？
Eventually we'll get Kingdom Hearts 4, but not before we get other Kingdom Hearts games. I swear to God, if Kairi does not get a goddamn game where she can actually do something.
そろそろポンプの修理も終わっているかもしれないし。
そうね。
Wow, you are pissed as hell.
そういうわけでドロシーも一緒に戻るわよ。まだ写真撮りたいのに。
We will shove that camera up your ass.
戻るわよ。エステルちゃん、怖い。
Good. You're coming with us. The mobile game is pivotal. Yeah, I noticed. I know. That mobile game was the worst decision Kingdom Hearts has ever made. Because the whole thing's not even on the collection, so it's like, it's not the story so far. You're lying to me, game.
見て、湯気が湧き出してる。うわー、本当だ。
Ugh, throat's dying. It's been 4 hours. It's not surprising.
どうやらポンプの修理が無事終わったみたいだね。
Thank you, Tita.
これでやっと温泉に入れるよ。
The Yoko Taro universe. Yeah, I know.
もう思い残すことはないかも。そんな大げ
Well,
さ
actually,
な。
I don't know.
ドロシーさんって
I live in a Yoko Taro
そんなに温泉が好きなん
game.
ですか？
I live in near.
それはもうなんといっても湯上がりに飲むフルーツ牛乳が最高なんだよね。それじゃあ私は早速温泉入ってくるから。
Is it fan service time, game?
あ、そうだ。
Uh-oh.
エステルちゃん、ヨシュアくん、さっきはありがとね。危ないところを助けてくれて。
And other bits? What the hell does that mean? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to
あ
know.
のタイミングでお礼を言ってくるなんて。
Are we gonna get Dorothy
本
fan
当に
service?
もうピントがずれてるん
I
だ
don't
か
know
ら。
if I want Dorothy fan service.
ドロシーさ
Now
んらしい
Josh
ね。
fan service.
それじゃあ僕たちは
That's a
ポンプ
different
小屋の方に
story.
行こうか。
Yeah, Josh is kind of a pretty boy, isn't he?
ティータちゃんがまだ残ってるかもしれないし。
Looks good in that damn dress, though. Not as fine as Estelle is in that red armor, but, you know. I do love that red armor outfit that Estelle had in the play. I wish you could, like, equip that on her regularly, but oh well. Wait, do they want us to go get Tita at the thing, or do we have to go into the inn? Yeah, let's go get Tita. What's up, Tita? Same with FF7 Part 2.
ティータちゃん、修理終わったみたいね。あ、エステルさん、ヨシュ
Well,
ア
because
さん。
the Yuffie DLC is only on the PS5, not the PS4 version, which is really dumb. And a regular consumer can't get a
今ちょ
PS4
うど
or
終わったとこ
PS5.
です。
And that's not going to change until 2022, so
ちゃんとお湯が送ら
I
れ
don't
て
know
いる
what
か
we're expected to do
ま
if you're
だ
a
確
regular
認はし
consumer.
てないですけど。
Like, Liz only got it because she's here all the time. So I don't know how, like, how is average consumer supposed to go get a PS5?
大丈夫。広場の井戸にお湯がちゃんと沸いてた
I just, I
わ。
don't get it. They shouldn't have launched the consoles. They just shouldn't have. They should have waited a couple
結
years.
局何が原因だったの？
They clearly weren't ready. They didn't anticipate the chip shortage.
ですね。ポンプ装置
Toyota
その
did,
ものは
so
問
there's
題
really
な
no
かったんです
excuse.
けど、
Sony should have had all the information Toyota did.
スクリューを回すクランプ軸が腐食して折れちゃってたんです。
Oh well.
防水効果のあるパーツと交換したからもう大丈夫ですよ。
Okay, so they did announce that they're going to release on the PS4. They must have caved on that then, because because people aren't able to get it.
そっか、ご苦労様。
That's good.
それじゃあ旅館に戻っておかみさんに報告しよう
So
か
I。guess it's just a delayed exclusive. Or do you mean it will go on the Xbox version? Or is there an Xbox version of FF7R? I don't know. I don't know anything, frankly. Let's go get some fan service. That means you're getting fan service too, aren't you? Of course you are. It's a JRPG. Nobody is exempt from fan service. Oh, you think the fan service is explicit in this game? Oh God. Yeah, the fan service in the OVA is a lot more explicit. Of course, it's for the second game, but yeah. Yeah, I don't get doing fan service when you only have like an hour-long OVA and you feel the need to waste 10 minutes on a fan service scene. If you're in a video game or a super long anime series, whatever, but if you have such a limited runtime, you're really wasting time. That could have been spent actually developing characters or something. But, you know, if you got all the time in the world to waste, like you're doing, you know, 100-episode series or even a 26-episode series, then fine, that's cool. But an hour-long OVA, I just don't get it. I don't get prioritizing that.
何かあったんですか？
ちょっとした遊撃士の仕事があってね。
あんたたちには本当に世話になっちまった。お礼と言ってはなんだけど、今日は泊まって休んでおいき。
Stay here for free, okay.
いいの？おばあちゃん、私たち今夜泊まるっておじいちゃん
I'm
に
sure
言ってな
he'll
くて。
figure it out.
ああ、心配いらないよ。さっきラッセルから連絡があってね。こちらの作業は明日までかかるから、今夜はそっちに泊めてもらえってさ。
おじいちゃんが？へえ、博士ってば気が利くじゃない。
そういうことならお言葉に甘えてもいいかもね。
ああ、遠慮は無用だよ。2階のゆずの間っていう部屋を用意したから荷物を置いておいで。
The Yuzu room? Wasn't that the name of one of Ichigo's sisters?
夕食までしばらくかかるからそれまで温泉に入ってる
Not
といい。
that they ever do anything.
食事前にお風呂？
Oh God. Yep. Here we go.
お風呂って普通寝る前に入るもんじゃないの？
何言ってんだい。せっかくの温泉なんだよ。
They actually do use these fan service
朝
scenes
から
for
晩まで一日中
reasons that
何
are
遍も入るの
good
が
for the story as well.
1日3回くらいは平気で入るかもしれない。そういうものなんだ。お風呂は好きだけど、さすがにのぼせそうな気が。
部屋に荷物を置いたら早速行ってみようか。
Yeah, like P5 used its beach scene and did actually develop characters, right?
あんたたちの部屋は荷物を置いてきたら
Drop off your things and go enjoy the bath. Okay. Food is ready. Okay. You'll pick it up. That's early. This is the last thing we're doing.
いい部屋ね。
This is a
本
nice
当
room.
だ。
魔王ばあちゃん、東方の生まれって言ってました。
What, in Calvard?
小さな頃、家族と一緒にリベールに移住したんですって。この村はお
Oh,
ばあ
and
ちゃ
I
ん
was
と
wrong,
同じ
by the
東
way.
方系の人が結構いるん
There's
で
actually
す。
one game that is a bridge game between Erebonia and the Erebonia arc and the Calvard arc that we do not have as of now. And I am hoping that they translate that game. Because that game is out in Japan. And in fact, the first Calvard arc game is, I think it's either out or coming out.
だから村の雰囲気もちょっと変わった感
If
じ
they
なんだ。
skip that bridge game, I'm gonna be annoyed. Like localizing
こ
it.
れは食事も期待できそうかも。
そうだね。でもせっかく
Because it
勧め
is
られたから
directly connected,
その前
like
に
every
温
other
泉
game
に
in
行っ
the
てみない？
series.
そうね。
Despite Falcom insisting that is not the case, I know why they do things like that. It's like, well, we want you to buy the game, no matter what, even if you didn't buy the other ones. But I don't
ピータ
recommend
ちゃ
that
ん、私と一緒に入ろう。
personally.
はい。
At least play an entire arc, you know.
荷物を置いたら早速出かけようか。
But yeah, I mean, if you play just Cold Steel, you're gonna have a lot of the Liberal arc spoiled and the Crossbow arc spoiled, and a lot of things are gonna go over your head. Well, here we
さ
are.
てと、邪魔な荷物も置いたし。
Luggage secure.
あれ、温泉ってどこにあるの？あ、裏手にある離れがお風呂専用になってるんです。奥にはおっきな露天風呂もあるんです
Oh,
よ。
it's an open air
露
bath.
天風呂というと
へえ、なんだか面白そう。それじゃ。
probably gonna say let's go there, but I think I cut her off. Yeah, it's cool.
うわー、もうすっかり暗いわね。
Yeah, it's dark.
東方風の庭か。風流だね。
I love gardens out there, gardens like this.
エステルちゃんたちだ。
Yep, Dorothy fan service too.
ドロ
Why
シ
not?
ー？
Hey,
エス
Dorothy.
テルちゃんたちもお風呂に入りに来たの？ここのお風呂はいいよ。広くてのんびりできるし、ちょっぴり湯に浸かりすぎて頭がクラクラしちゃったけど。
I think they said. I think we read the Liberal. The Liberal News talked about this place.
私たちと別れてから今までずーっと入っていたの？
Yeah, we heard about the spa in the news.
そうだよ。は
I think it said
あ、気持
towels
ちよ
were
かった。
optional.
あれ？そこの女の子はなんか初めて見る顔ね。あ、はじめまして。
Hey,
Tita
yeah,
って言いま
Tita,
す。
this is Dorothy. She almost got eaten by
ティータちゃんか。私ドロシーっていうの。
Well, that's your name.
オートにある雑誌社のカメラマンをしてるんだ。
Right. The Liberal News is apparently in
カメ
Granso.
ラマン。素敵なお仕事ですね。
It is cool that
そ
there's
れ
just
ほ
media
どで
people
も。
in the game.
あ、そうだ。エステルちゃんたちもこの旅
I
館に
also
泊
like
まる
that
ん
this
だ
is
よ
a more
ね。
modern setting. I don't know. I've gotten more into that with Persona.
よかったらお食事一緒にしない？あ、いいかもね。
I mean, I love a good medieval setting too.
僕たちが上がるまで待っていてもらえますか？
フルーツ牛乳飲みながら待ってるよ。
Fruity
それじゃ
milk.
また後でね。
All right. See you later, Dorothy.
ここがお風呂の入り口よね。
Yeah, the girl's side is the red one.
こっちが女湯で、手前にあるのが
The
男
men's
湯な
room
ん
is
で
on the
す。
other side.
あ、なるほど。男女に分かれてるんだ。そりゃそうよね。着替えたりするわけだ
What, were you
し。
worried Josh was going in with you?
それじゃあ二人とも一旦ここでお別れだね。
また後でね。失礼します。
Going in. Yeah, they're wearing towels. That's your fan service.
極楽極楽。
In the OVA, in the hot spring, they're not wearing towels. Including Tita, which is incredibly awkward. But
温
whatever.
泉って初めて入ったけど、
It's also a waste
想
of like
像以
10
上に
minutes
気
of
持
an
ちいいわ
hour-long
ね。
OVA. Don't watch it, it's trash. They cut out so much from the game that it just doesn't even make sense.
ドロシーじゃないけど、こりゃやみつきにもなるわ。
At least the Persona 5 anime adaptation is actually decent.
私もかなりやみつきです。
I do like when Tita takes the hat off. Like, if you didn't realize it, Tita actually has really long hair. Like Estelle. So, whenever she takes she, like, puts her hat, like, keeps her hair up. But when she takes the hat off, her hair is actually down. Which is kind of
小
cool.
さ
I
な
like
頃
this
から
way.
おじいちゃんに連れてきてもらってましたから。そうなんだ。
Yeah, she actually doesn't have short hair.
あれ、あそこの扉って何？あ、さっき言っていた
The
露
open
天
air
風呂
bath.
につながって
Okay.
るんです。
That's
と
cool.
っても大きくて10人でも入れそうな感じです。へえ、そうなんだ。はあ、旅の疲れが体から溶け出る気がする。
It's been several months at this point.
エステルさんたちって歩いて
Because
旅をしてるんです
we're
よね。
approaching the Queen's birthday celebration, right? They said that was 6 months from the start of the game. So we have been traveling for several months.
なんで飛
At
行
this
船を
point.
使わな
At
いんで
least
す
several
か？
weeks.
修行のためかな。あと、
Even though the
父
sense
さ
of
んの
time
言
is
葉って
kind
いうのが
of weird.
大きかったのかもしんない。
Just accept the fact that weeks have passed.
カシウスおじさんの？
Yep, Cassius.
うん、父さんの教え子でシェラネーってのがいるんだけど、父さんやっぱりその人に徒歩での旅を勧めたのよね。守るべき場所を自分の足で実際に歩いて確かめて
I
み
think
ろ
that
って
makes
ね。
sense. That's good advice. based on their job.
普段はおちゃらけてるけど
Sorry, Tita.
決めるときは決めてたみたい。
I like how I say sorry to the characters as if they can, you know, remotely respond to me.
今頃どこをほっつき歩いてんだか。
He's probably doing something
エステ
important.
ルさんごめん締めっぽくなっちゃったかな。ま、私たちも修行があるし、今できるのは信じることくらいかな。
I'm glad you believe in your dad.
信じること。
Tita?
どうかした？なんでもないです。
Where are your parents?
そうだ、私エステルさんに聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
Because she's not gonna
聞きたいこと？
tell us.
何でも聞いていいわよ。エステルさんとヨシュアさんってもう結婚しているのかなって。
Okay. Tita. They're 16, first of all. So even if they were dating, they certainly wouldn't be married. Oh no.
ドキドキ。
Is that your thing? Just saying heartbeat?
ごめん、聞き間違っちゃったみたい。
You spaced out, huh?
私とヨシュアがなんだって？ですからもう結婚してるのかなって。なんでそうなるわけ？だって名字が同じだし。
Okay, yeah, okay, now I can see why she would
兄
ask
弟に
that.
しては似てないからてっきりそうなのかなって。
That's true, they don't look alike.
似てないのは血がつながっていないから。名字が同じなのはヨシュアが父さんの養子だから。そうなんですか？ごめんなさい、ちょっと勘違いしちゃいました。とんだ勘違いだわ。そもそも私もヨシュアもまだ16歳なんだから、結婚なんて全然先の話だってば。
I'll talk about the Estelle Joshua thing and during the credits, I guess.
そうですよね。
Their relationship is very well done.
いくらお互いが好きでもそんなに早く結婚しませんよね。
You just remember that Josh was adopted much later in life. Like they were both 11 years old.
だから私とヨシアは恋人でもなんでもないの。
So they're not really related and they're not really connected in that way at all. Nor would they consider themselves that psychologically. It's a real thing.
ただの家族よ、家族。そうなんですか？そうなんですかって。
But I'll talk more about it in the ending.
ティータちゃん、私とヨシュアってそういう雰囲気に見える？
Well, he was extremely pissed when Dalmor tried to shoot you in the head at point blank. Which, Jesus.
そういう雰囲気って？だから恋人同士みたいな雰囲気よ。ラブラブとか熱々とかイチャイチャとかそういうの。
I think she got it the first time, Estelle.
そういう感じはしませんけど、でもいつも一緒で自然な感じだし、お互いのことを分かり合ってるような感じだし。
Inaccurate or inaccurate.
いや、それはまあ少しはそうかもしれないけど、それって家族とか親友でもありそうな雰囲気じゃない？だいたい私とヨシアってそんな雰囲気になったことすら。
Flashbacks.
何を思い出してんのよ。
You were pretty relieved that he didn't seem to have a crush on Chloe.
っていうか、私今まであんな恥ずかしいことを平気で。
Probably because you've been traveling together for like 4 or 5 months at this point. Or several weeks at least.
エステルさん、お顔 なんでもないから。いやー、それにしても温泉って本当に効くよね。血の巡りが良くなりすぎて頭がクラクラするっていうか。そういえば露天風呂があったんだっけ？のぼせてきちゃったし、私ちょっと行ってくるね。はい。そういえばエステルさん、露天風呂って混浴なんですけど。
It's unisex. Estelle, why do you think there's a door in the back of the women's room that's also probably symmetrical with the men's room? Oh boy.
はあ、焦った。心臓がバクバクいってる。私この前からどうしちゃったんだろう。今までヨシアをそういう風に意識したことなんてなかったのに。悩むのやめ。私のキャラじゃないし。
Now we can see where this is going.
いい気持ちいい。中のお風呂も良かったけど、外のはまた格別よね。
Do you now?
広くて伸び伸びできるし。
言っておくけど、泳いだりしたらダメだからね。
ぎく、そんなことしないわよ。
Oh no.
え？
Oh no.
いや、エステル、お先に入らせてもらってるよ。
Sup, Josh? How's it going, buddy?
この格好だとさすがにちょっと照れるね。
Oh god.
でも温泉って思った以上に効果がある
I
ね。
like when he's trying to have a conversation with her to make this less awkward.
傷にも良さそうだし、体の芯から疲れが取れそうだ。遊撃士家業にはぴったりかもしれないな。こういう状況で黙られると落ち着かないんですけど。
ものすごい悲鳴がしたから何かと思って飛んできてみれば、まったく人騒がせな娘だね。
すみません。
いいかい、この露天風呂は混浴なんだ。
Yeah, it's for families and stuff.
脱衣場の張り紙にでっかく書いてあっただろう。
Every filler episode of an anime, yeah, I know. But they actually use this to develop the Joshua
要するに全く見てなかったんだね。
And they did a little bit of foreshadowing for Tita's stuff.
第一、裸の一つや二つ見られたからって騒ぐんじゃないよ。
She had that weird reaction to the whole Cassius thing.
女の肌ってのは見られて綺麗になるもんだからね。
God, Mrs. Mao.
そうなの？
Tita, no!
そこ信じちゃダメ。
Do not listen
って
to
いうか
her.
そもそも裸は見られてないもん。
まあそれはともかく風呂くらい仲良くお入り。ここは本来家族で入れるように混浴にしてあるんだからね。それじゃ私は行くよ。
See ya.
はあ、なんか思いっきり疲れた。それもこれも全部ヨシアのせいなんだから。
It wasn't his fault. He just came to enjoy the open air bath and then you came in, which is fine, but you need to freak
な
out.
んで僕が。結局エステルが一人で大騒ぎしてただけじゃないか。脱衣場の張り紙も見てないし、日頃の注意が足りない証拠だね。
余計なお世話。本当にもう可愛くないんだから。
Man, he is kind of cute, Estelle. At least you
あ
think
あ、
so.
そうですか。いいよ別に。君に可愛いと思われたって嬉しくもなんともないからね。
あんですって。
大体なんだよ。人を見るなり悲鳴を上げてそんな反応されるなんて夢にも思わなかったよ。
You seem disappointed by this, Josh.
あれはその あまりにもタイミング
Like,
が
he seems almost offended.
別にヨシアと一緒が嫌ってわけじゃないからね。
Which I guess I could understand. I mean,
いいよ、無理しないで。僕はもう上がるから二人でゆっくり入っていきなよ。
無理してるなんて一言も言ってないでしょ、ヨシアのバカ。
バカ。
バカはどっちさ。
ほら、ティータちゃんにも笑われちゃったじゃない。
だからなんで僕が。ごめんね、みっともないところを見せて。
笑ったりしてごめんなさい。ただ羨ましいなって思う。羨ましい？
どうして？
私兄弟がいないから喧嘩とかしたことないんです。
No, you don't really have
おじ
anybody,
いちゃんは
do you?
優しいからあんまり叱られたことないし、
That
お
sucks.
父さんとお母さんとは
Oh, so you do have
あんまり
parents.
一緒にいられないから。
ティータちゃんのお父さんとお
That
母さんっ
guy's
て。
blasting his music across the street again. God damn it.
二人とも動力技術者でず
Oh,
っ
so
と
they're
外
working out
国
of
に
the
行ってるんです。
Yeah, did you think Tita's parents were dead? Nope. What do you think this is, a standard JRPG? No. We changed
オー
tropes
グメ
there.
ントの普及していないと
Well,
ころで
use them in different
技
ways.
術指導をしているみたいで、
And sometimes don't use them at all.
もう何年もツァイスに戻
Typically,
っ
a
てき
character
て
that
ない
lives
ん
with
で
their
す。
grandfather would be like, oh, my parents died, right? Like, well, Chloe lives with some unnamed relative that she told us, right? Because her parents are dead.
そうだったんだ。
それは寂しい
But
ね。
Tita, no, her parents are just out of the country.
そんなことないです。中央工房の人たちもみんな親切でいい人ばかりだし、でもエステルさんたちを見ているとこういうのってないものねだりって言うんですよね。
ティータちゃん。
いいこと思いついちゃった。
You do? What's the idea?
エステル？
私がティータちゃんのお姉さんになってあげるわ。ちなみにヨシアはお兄さん。
はあ、また突拍子も
Yeah,
ない
you can be our
ことを。
sister. Why not?
何よ、文句でもあるの？
Almost.
いや、エステルらしいと思ってね。
5 minutes, I think.
僕も依存はないよ。ティー
Oh, Estelle had her scream, so, you know.
ありがとう、エステルさん、ヨシアさん。
That is a really sweet gesture.
私なんだかすっご。それじゃあ決定。あ、そうそう、もうさん付けはなしね。代わりに私たちも呼び捨てにさせてもらう。
そうだね。
Estelle.
あと博士と話す時みたいに気軽に喋ってくれると嬉しいな。
さん付けはやめて気軽に。エステルお姉ちゃん、それとバッチリ。
改めてよろし
She
くね。
just stutters a lot. Well, she like pauses a lot.
遅いよ、エステルちゃんたちってば。はあ、フルーツ牛乳飲みすぎてお腹タプタプになっちゃった。
Enjoyable game of cards. Return to the spa. And the evening wore on comfortably.
それじゃあ、
Now we're
マオ
leaving.
バーさん。
Which is good.
いろいろとお世話になりました。
くつろいでもらえたようで何よりだよ。ティータも随分と楽しそうだったじゃないか。
そうかな。
どうやら昨日のうちに
Yeah, most
随
of those
分
quests would
仲
have
良くなった
been
み
gone
たい
if
だ
I
ね。
waited till this point.
そういえばメガネの娘の姿が見えないけど。
Oh, no.
なんかまだ寝てるみたいなのよ
She
ね。
got made herself
い
sick.
くら声をかけても起きないから失礼しちゃうことにしたわ。
ドロシーさんが起きたらよろしく伝えておいてください。
ああ、わかったよ、ティータ。ラッセルのやつによろしく伝えておいておくれ。研究ばっかりやってないで規則正しい生活を心がけろってね。
伝えておくね。おばあちゃんもお元気で今度また遊びに来るから。
あ 待ってるよ。あんたたちも機会があったらまたおいで。風呂だったらいつでも入ってくれていいからね。
絶対に寄らせてもらうね。
料理も美味しかったですし、ぜひまた寄らせてもらいます。
Finally ready to go back.
いやー、バッチリリフレッシュしちゃったわね。
これもポンプの修理に付き合わせてもらったおかげだね。ティータには感謝しなくちゃな。
Save lol food. Yeah, I know.
そんな
Basically done.
私何もしてないよ。お姉ちゃんたちこそ昨日は本当にあり
Oh,
が
now
とう。
she's calling them Oni-chan. Okay, that makes sense.
とっても楽しかった。そう言ってくれると嬉しいな。ここはおあいこってことで。
さてと、それじゃあそろそろツァイスに戻ろうか。黒のオーブメントの解体も終わってる頃かもしれないし。
あ、そっか。そんな話も残っていたわね。いやー、すっかり忘れてたわ。
はあ、そんなことだろうと思った。
Okay, so I think just one thing that I can show you before we end. If you go, I think you can just like go into the. Yes. You can now bathe for free. I think. Yep. It gives you 200 CP, which is fantastic. Okay, I know. I'm going to save. I just need to make sure there's no cutscene when I leave town. Damn it, Dorothy! That's what I thought was gonna happen.
あ、ドロシー、やっと起きたんだ。みんなひどいよ。私だけ置いてくなんて。
You were sick in your room.
ドロシーさん、記事用の写真を撮るためにまだ滞在するって言ってませんでした？
She might
あれ、
come with us
そう
as
だ
an
ったっ
escort.
け？まあいいや。私だけ仲間外れは嫌だし。ティーちゃんもいいよね。
Don't you, little T?
ちゃん？
Little T?
何
What the
適当に
hell?
略してんのよ。ティータちゃんってなんか呼びにくいんだもん。
It's a horrible
ダメ
nickname.
かな。
It literally is not even any shorter.
別にいいですよ。
Stop
あ
being
りが
nice,
とう
Tita.
ティーちゃん。はあ、ほんとマイペースなんだから。ま、そういうことなら一緒にツァイスに戻りますか。そうこなくっちゃ。
それじゃあ改めて出発しようか。
Yes, please do. Okay, good. Now we're good. I am able to, like, bathe in the thing, right, with Dorothy? Otherwise, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm pretty sure we can, right? Yes, good. Okay, that's good then. So, I'm gonna go eat. That's good for now. I'm gonna farm Sepith on my own, using that shiny palm I showed earlier, and I don't know, I'm gonna get like 4,000 Sepith, mainly for time. Might actually get closer to 5,000, I don't know, we'll see. Nope, not yet. I just don't spend much, but I want to get enough for the end game. So, alright, well, this is Ryzen, thanks for hanging out. And I'm hungry, so I gotta go eat. Alright, take care. We'll be back Monday, unless I didn't finish the grinding, but whatever. I should be able to finish it. Alright, take care.